the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Floating through the dark again. No light, no home, just stars and flame. Falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise. Breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track. A flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Welcome everybody. Welcome. For today, we're playing Icarus. This is episode 7, and let's get into it. We only have one mod installed. You can see as the top left right here. We have one mod installed. It's the elevator mod. That's the only mod we're probably gonna have for this playthrough. Uh, and the reason I added that mod is because my base in the desert canyons is high up on a cliff, and it was just getting I was just getting really dizzy going up the stairs, turning the camera. So I just added that simple mod. Doesn't really affect the gameplay. Doesn't make anything easier or harder. Um, just helps me not get dizzy, and probably not you as well. Let's see where we left off. We left off in the forest. We are right here. Our main base is all the way up here in the top right corner. We're gonna have to go to our base soon. Gonna have to restock and resupply. We do have a temporary base down here. I believe right here in the cave. We're running low on water. Get that. Okay. Let's see if we can grab the next mission. Oh, we have to go to base because our contact device is not working. So that's gonna be a problem though. Is that a bug? Like every time I log out of the game, it says establishing. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me take these out for now. If I take these out, turn it off, and then I connect these, does that work? I have to have a contact device. Well, that sucks. Uh, let's see who's here. Steve, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Drink water. Yep, I drank water. We're low on food as well. Let's eat some food that we have. Let's put our shield on our back. Put our weapons back. We're gonna have to go back to base because our contact radio is not working. And the only way to fix it is we need a contact device. So do I have... Let me check something on the buffalo. So I don't think it works with the... Let me see if I can... Does it work? Where am I? I'm inside, but I can't move. Okay, I can move. Oh, I got out. Okay. It might work. It might work. It works with concrete foundations. That's why I wanted to craft the concrete. But we're gonna see if we can do it with the stone foundations. See if that will work. I need anything that burns. Guess we'll get some sticks. Hold on. Let's put you over here. Let me put the bed down. I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. I'm not sure. Because the stone foundations are kind of wonky. I can't put this in the middle. Okay, that works like that. But then I have to put this on the side. Stand right here. And then can I use this? It says no shelter. But you're inside, aren't you? Hold on, let me pick up the bedroll. There might be something wrong with this. No, it's not working. Maybe if I put a floor. Let's put a floor first. If not, I'm gonna have to find a cave. I need a little bit more wood. Trying to skip the night. So I don't have to venture in the dark. Okay, that's working. Can I put a frame on this? Oh no. Nope, it's not working. We're gonna have to find a cave real nearby. Where's the nearest cave? I think there's a cave right down here. Let's go down there. I think. Might be a cave down here. Nope, there's no caves here, I think. There should be a cave all the way down this way, though. Where am I going? I know there's a cave down here. Anything that's up there, though? Let's try going that way. I love this game, but currently on vacation without PC, and I'll satisfy with this video. Thank you, Marco. Thank you. Welcome. How you doing? I love this game too. I have like 3,600 hours. There's a cave. I need to find a cave. Any caves here? No. No caves there. There has to be a cave here. One second. Do I still have one? I think it either spoiled. I think it's spoiled. Let's jump here. Okay. He's fine. That's a cave right there. Found a cave. First time on stream. Started playing Icarus recently. Haven't braved the desert or Arctic regions yet. It is for the first time, yes, it is a little bit scary. I died so many times in the desert canyons over here. Because once you aggro like a hyena or cougar, it suddenly alerts everything else in the vicinity, and a lot of the animals start attacking you. And if you're starting at level 0 fresh start and you got nothing else on you, and you pretty much die. There's like no escape. Where's my bed? Okay, put a bed here. Campfire. Put the wood in here. Go to bed. Perfect. I am going to... I hear bees, so I'm gonna grab the bees. Come on. I have ramps, but I think I have my ramps on my buffalo. Yep, right here. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I want the bees. When I go back to base, I'm gonna have a bunch of honey and working on building up a pack of wolves to hunt with. Yes, that's a great thing to do. I have a hyena and a buffalo right now, and they're kind of like my bodyguards. Is there anything else in here? There's some exotics. There's copper here. Grab the exotic. Oh, inventory's full. Throw the rock. Grab the exotics. Okay. Pick up the bed. We're full as well. Throw the charcoal. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me grab some wheat. There should be wheat. I'm gonna go back into the cave. There's some wheats around here somewhere. Just want a little bit of wheat. Come on, give me some wheat. Where are you? There we go. Okay, I need wheat. Okay, I'm gonna convert these into seed feed. That's why I can make 3. Perfect. And I can throw that away. I don't need the wheat seeds. Matt Stone, hello, how you doing? I was thinking about taming a boar. Should be a nice tank pet. Yes, boars are really good. They have similar talents to buffaloes, which is the thump thump. They also hold on. They also charge. Have a charging talent. Gives them 20% movement speed. Darth Looted, how you doing? Hey, Matt Stone, welcome, welcome. Make sure to subscribe to Matt Stone as well. I think you're a YouTuber, right? I do watch your videos as well. I don't mind giving out shout outs to people. So if you're a content creator, let me know. If you play Icarus, let me know even more. I don't mind giving out shout outs to people. Okay, we are now we have to go back to our outpost right over in this cave. We set up a mini house here. But we also have where was it? I think it's like here. We have to go back and grab our crop plots and stuff there because we have a bunch of items there. I dabble in a bit of YouTube's. Just a bit, just a bit. Yeah, I love this game. It's like my main game. Graphics are great. Um, the story is great. If you play Prometheus, the story is great. The Null Sector story was a little bit lackluster in my opinion. The ending for Null Zone was a little bit disappointing. I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but just gonna say it was a little bit disappointing. But other than that, I do love the visuals. I wish there was like more cinematic videos. You know, I don't know if you guys played World of Warcraft when like they had like cinematic videos when like a new DLC or expansion came out. And with each expansion, the cinematics, the visuals got even better and better. I wish there was something like that for Icarus as well. More like cinematic videos because I feel like there could be a movie. You know, I would definitely watch a movie about how Icarus was founded, how the terraformation happened, and how like the first cohort like went down to the ground and try to like terraform the planet. How the scientists tried to like genetically alter the animals, like all like beforehand, like before Icarus was founded. All of that stuff is kind of interesting to me. I would be excited to watch a sci-fi movie on Icarus. And it would be kind of cool to watch something like sci-fi, space movies, and like Interstellar, Martian, like all those movies I've watched. Those are fantastic movies. The Gravity, I think Sandra Bullock was playing that one. Gravity was a good one. Interstellar, Martian. I don't remember if you guys watch any like sci-fi space movies other than the ones that I listed. Let me know. I mean, I'll definitely watch them. Good lore is an important part of a good game. I totally 100% agree. I 100% agree on that one. If the lore doesn't make sense, like I mean, it has to like the weight falls on like the graphics and the gameplay. For me, it's graphics, the lore, like the story, graphics, and the gameplay, which is like the base building, crafting. Icarus kind of hits all the three spots or the all those passengers. Yes, I've actually seen that twice for the second time. Passengers. That movie is great too. I forgot how the ship got was breaking apart. I guess I should say in that movie. I had to watch it again because I forgot. Passengers. Yeah, it was what Chris Pratt and what's that girl's name? The blonde girl. She played in Hunger Games. I forgot her name. They have a whole lore section on official. I've actually seen it, but it's kind of like the cinematics they have is like kind of like documentaries, you know? Like there's people like sitting down and talking about other people and then they show a little bit. But I want like a full-on movie, you know? But yes, I've seen all of the cinematics on Icarus. I watched them all, but I wish there was like a full-on movie, you know? Like there was like a narrative and characters you kind of connected to. That would be kind of nice. Jennifer Lawrence, yes, that's her name. She was playing on the Passengers. Yes, that's the one. Yes, they. I think they did a great job in that movie too. Where are we? We're almost there. We need to go up more. Yep. Any other movies that are like sci-fi, space related? Interstellar was such a great movie. It kind of got confusing a little bit, but you got to stick to it. And then at the end, it kind of like explains everything. But it's just like it's such a nice movie. When you get to the end of the missions on Prometheus, the lore gets pretty sad. Yes, it does get pretty sad. Oh, I made seed feed and I forgot to feed my buffalo. Let's give you some seed feed. Also, I'm gonna give you stamina enhancement tonic. There you go. Now we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes where your stamina is gonna go up really fast. Just gotta run to base. Okay, where are we now? We need to go down to the right. We need to go down this way for a second. There we go. This is our little outpost we did for the mission. We also have a bunch of watermelons here, which we're gonna collect. Throw the wood away, the wheat away. I'm gonna put some of this stuff on you. Eat the food. Medical satchel can go here. Put those on you. Okay, now let's. Firefly Serenity is a must. I might have to watch that. I don't think I've seen that movie. Um, Fifth Element. Fifth Element was a nice movie too. I don't know if you guys remember Fifth Element, with Bruce Willis and Chris Rock? I think Chris Rock and Bruce Willis. That was such a good movie too. It's a funny movie too. Fifth Element is like a good space movie. Okay, now I pick up these. May as well make some animal food with the wheats. I did make some seed feed. I had three. I needed seed. I didn't have enough seeds to make more. There's a movie called Prospect 2018. I read some there was inspiration from Icarus. Really? 2018. Well, Icarus came out 2021. Icarus came out 2021, so I don't know how. Maybe I know there was a Icarus series on Netflix, I think. I don't know if it's the same though. I kind of saw it on Netflix and then I don't know. I didn't watch it. Firefly is the show only lasted one season. Serenity wrapped up those loose ends from the show. Oh, okay. Where is this the Firefly and Serenity shows? Is it on Netflix, Amazon Prime, or somewhere else? Hulu? I might have to write these down and then find them out because I would love to watch some good space movies. Uh, Give me some of this watermelon. Put that in there. We'll make some seeds with these watermelons. Okay, so now what do we want to do here? This is kind of like our little outpost that we have. We have a lot of epoxy. A lot of epoxy. I can't even. Last episode, we had a mission where we had to collect fur. 1,000 fur for a mission. 1,000 fur, 1,000 leather, and what was it? 500 cooked meat for a mission. And the amount of fur I was getting from the animals here was just too low. So what I did was, last episode or yesterday, I went into the Arctic and I hunted a bunch of mammoths. Polar bears didn't drop any fur. They dropped Arctic pelts, but all the mammoths they dropped like 40 each. So, and I got like 7 tusks, I think, and each tusk is like 100 epoxy. So, and then I got a bunch of bones as well. So we had a bunch of epoxy last time. Yeah, the amount of polar bears that I killed, black wolves. I have some vestiges here too. Throw these out. Throw those out. Arctic pelts. I do have more trophies. Yeah, 9 woolly mammoth. We have some guano as well. I want the guano. Guano is such a good biofuel or fertilizer, or well, it's fertilizer too. You can use guano for fertilizer. Hulu, Disney Plus, Premium, Apple TV, Amazon Prime. Looks like nowhere free, but it's out there. Okay. David, David, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mastone, you rock. Yes, he does. He does. I do watch his videos too. Let's see. Uh, how you doing, Sandman? You do need some food though. Let's give you crush bone. Hold on. Let's put the crush bone in here. We're gonna take this epoxy back to our mini base. Every time you just block the way. Okay, let's take this stuff back, and then we'll come back and draw the. We'll break down the stone buildings. It's not worth spending useful time on, but if you have nothing better to do, it's mildly popular. Okay. Uh, where am I? I gotta go right. This side. Okay, so this is our mini base. Okay, this is our mini base. Epoxy. We'll put the epoxy in here. That's in there. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna take back, probably. Trying to see what we can... Trying to organize everything. The honey. Take that stuff out. More epoxy too. The thing we need to do here is we need to fix our contact device. So last episode, or we found a way how to fix it last episode. I'm gonna ride you outside. Okay, 1 second. So when you exit the game and you come back, if you have a contact radio and it's not working, if you get this error, it says ensure device has adequate clearance, and it has clearance, but the thing is it's not registering. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the modules. We're gonna put them on the real module here, and then now it's working. So this is how you fix the bug. If you exit the game and your radio doesn't work, just make a new contact device. You can use the radio device to take off your upgrades, take them off, and put them on the actual contact device, and then it should work. So now we can just use the radio to do the next mission. We want to do Homestead, which is quick mission. This is also a quick mission. Forsaken. Which one do you guys want to do? Number 1 for Homestead, number 2 for Forsaken. In chat, 1 for Homestead and number 2 for Forsaken. I'll let you guys pick whichever one gets the most votes. We'll do that one. I need to fix my oh no, I don't have do I have any animal fats? Do you have any animal fats? No, you don't. Okay. Actually, before we do anything, I'm gonna cheese the game. Hold on. I need to cheese the game. We're gonna do 2. Yes, we're gonna do number 2. But before we do, I need a power source.
This is Major. Between satellites falling out of the sky,
I need a solar panel.
screwing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back. The desert's a blank on the map.
We're gonna go back.
Time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from them. Lagos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus. So don't let your guard down.
Just gives me the drill. I don't want the drill, actually. I'm gonna abandon this mission anyway, so I just need the solar panel. I need the solar panel because I don't have a power source. Where is the... We need to go down here. And then I'm gonna abandon this mission, and then I'm gonna do Forsaken. This has to be the best survivor game left standing. I believe that's the true statement. and it's only gonna get better. They're working on Great Hunts, which is a DLC coming out. It's gonna have a paid version and a free version. So the paid version is gonna introduce three new bosses, and the free one is you have the bosses that's currently in game. So we have the Alpha Wolf, you have the Sandworm, the Scorpion on the Styx map. You also have the Hammerhead Slug and the Lava Hunter on the Prometheus map. So you already have like 5-6 bosses in the game. So that's gonna be the free version. But then with the paid DLC, they're adding three more new bosses. One on each map. So, and then you can actually get legendary weapons. And this is all like really like known stuff. It's not like, it's out there. They already have like videos on it and stuff like that. Actually, this is a nice spot to build right on this cliff. Maybe on that cliff. But nice visibility here. I should probably drink water. The Great Hunt. Yes, Great Hunt it's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. They didn't tell us when. They're still working on. So how they're designing, I've watched a couple of the developer streams on Twitch. So what they're doing is each new bosses will have a campaign, like a mission you have to complete before you can actually fight the boss. Solar panel and a wiring tool. Perfect. Now let's abandon mission. Okay, thank you. So each new boss will have a campaign, like a couple missions you have to do to get to the boss. Each boss will have its own layer, like a dungeon area, kind of like where you teleport to. It's gonna be different from the open world. It's like a fighting arena. Once you kill the boss, you're gonna collect like their biotech or whatever, their bio stuff. Like the Black Wolf drops the teeth, the Sandworm drops the scales. I don't know what the Slug and the Lava Hunter will drop. And then the Scorpion drops the scales as well. So you're gonna collect those, and then you're gonna be able to craft legendary weapons and armor, I think, with those items. You're also gonna need exotics as well. It's gonna be a mixture of exotics and the bio stuff that the bosses drop. And then you're gonna be able to craft like legendary revolvers, maces, sledgehammers, a crossbow that shoots javelins. Yeah, you heard that right. Crossbow that shoots javelins. That's insane. Also, there was like other items. There was like the revolver. There was like a grenade launcher. There was like a flamethrower, like a legendary flamethrower. There was like other items too. I just forgot. There's like a whole video on it, like showcasing all the legendary weapons. And I think it's just gonna be amazing. Sounds like Ark. I never played Ark actually, but I mean, I'm assuming survival's a survival game too, so. We're gonna need to go this way. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. That's what I want to do right now. And they're also gonna. So after the Great Hunts DLC, they're working on a fourth map. So there's Olympus, Styx, Prometheus, and the fourth map. So they're gonna have a whole new different map coming. And that DLC is gonna be called Dangerous Horizons. They're just gonna add a bunch of more stuff to the game. A new map, probably new missions. new biomes. It's gonna be more alien. Okay, so now let's hook that up. Now we have a little bit of electricity. Because you can stay here. I need my charging station, my repair bench, and that's pretty much all I can charge right now. Put the repair station here. Put the charging station here. Okay, charging station. I don't think I connected this right. Okay, now everything that's working. Equipment. I need to repair all of this. I have some stuff that I brought in advance. Some titanium composites. So I can repair my stuff. Some obsidian. I don't have a lot of obsidian, but I can call more. Let's put these items in here. Repair armor. I can only repair 3. Repair equipment. I can repair all of this. Okay. I need animal fat, and I forgot my cooking bench at the other place. I'm gonna wait till my lantern is full. Perfect. Now we have lights. Perfect. So now, when this is over, we're gonna start the Forsaken missions. Sounds of the echo in the cave from that pistol was cool. Yeah. Oh, you should hear the echo in the desert canyons. I was actually using my pistol and guns here, like right in this corner, edge of the map. I shot it, my pistols and guns, and the echo was so loud. It was so cool, though. Yep, that echoes. It's loud. It's there. So let's see. Let's empty this guy out. Last time we did a mission, it gave us these workshop pickaxes, the workshop backpack. We did a potshot training. It gave us guns. A bunch of stuff we got for free. I'll take those with me. I still have my gun here. Put that gun here. I'm gonna put the lantern in here. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the lantern. I need to get more water, and then this we don't need to. I can deactivate that. How are we looking so far? Oh, we need to craft. We need to craft this machining bench. So let's craft that real quick. And I need epoxy. Because I need to craft the concrete or cement mixer. I need that. Perfect. Now, let's put this here. If we can. Probably not gonna let me put it there. I'll put it like this. It's fine. We need to craft. We're gonna need a carpentry bench too, I think. Yep, we're gonna need a carpentry bench. Let's make 20 of those. We're gonna need rope, rocks, wood. Let's put all that stuff in there for now. We need to make the cement mixer. This one. We need refined wood. And for that, we need a carpentry bench, rope, and 80 wood. Rope and 80 wood. I guess we're gonna have to go out. Chop down some trees real quick. Back to work. Thank you for the stream. Subbed and like. Thank you. Thank you, Matt Stone. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. The Buffalo and its Arctic version are pretty much the only mouse in use. Probably because I'm a pack rat and way too uncoordinated for a fast mod. Yeah, the Buffalo and Tusker are, yeah, they're like the cargo mounts. They just haul a lot of stuff. I need this carpentry bench. Grab this now. Wait. Put this like this. I'll put it like that. It's fine. Let's craft some refined wood. Do another thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need tree sap. We're gonna need tree sap to make concrete or cement mix. So let's quickly make some tree sap. We're also gonna need stone and silica, so let's go start mining that. I should probably take my buffalo with me. Some stone right here. Oh, nice. That one shot was amazing. Just saved me a lot of time. I just love that talent. Even though it's a 1% chance, once you hit that, like, grab everything from a node, especially on rocks, it's so worth it. Give me that 1%. Come on. Today's my lucky day. Okay. Put the rock on you. Okay. We need silica now. Find some silica. I think that was sulfur, right? Sulfur. Sulfur. Oxide. A little bit of silica. And then let's grab our arrow. Where's my knife? Knife. Let's put that here. I don't usually use the submachine gun. The recoil is too much. I don't know if you guys use the submachine gun, but the recoil it's kind of crazy. It's so hard to aim with. That 1% procs more often than you think. My friend didn't believe me until he took it. Yep. I love it when you hit a rock like a huge boulder. Maybe on like the first, second try, it procs, and then you go on to another big boulder and it procs on the next one too, like back to back. And then your whole inventory is full of stone, and you're like, okay, I'm done. That's like the best part. It's like when it procs back to back. Okay, I need silica. There we go. And I'm full already. Let's throw the meats. Throw the meats. No, throw the meats. What's the best gun? Well, it depends on what you like. So the hunting rifle is a great opener. The hunting rifle, if you can stealth, so you crouch down and you shoot their head. If you can get a stealth critical with the hunting rifle, it's a great opener. Most of the small animals you're gonna one shot animals with the hunting rifle. If you're in a constant battle, if there's coming like a bunch of waves coming, then the assault rifle is really good. So if you go to tier 4, so this one is like for big like polar bears, mammoths, or like big animals that have like a lot of HP, like a health bar. So use the hunting rifle stealth openers. Assault rifle is good if you can kind of hold down the aim a little bit. This is also a little bit wonky. Uh, but it's fast shooting and it does a lot of damage. If you can get the crit shots too, if you can like aim the heads. Trench shotgun is good for defending waves. It has a lot of if you can use buckshot, which is like a bunch of pellets, for like a waves of animals. Let's say you're getting attacked by like 2, 3 wolves. You can just aim in the center, and then like the pellets will like hit all 3. Or you can use the slug rounds, the slug shotguns. Is like the most powerful in my opinion. I think the slug shotgun shells with the trench shotgun is pretty insane. I haven't used the boomstick actually. I need to unlock that. The boomstick shotgun. Let me see if I can. Quest equipments. Workshop. Firearms. Yeah, here it is. So they're saying that this one is better than the trench shotgun. But I still haven't tested it out yet. And it has a lot of ammo. Yeah. Let me go inside real quick. I'm pretty much a shotgunner. Get one? I can. Yeah, we can. I have the money for it, so we can definitely do it. But before that, I do want to craft the. I want to craft the cement mixer. I need rope now. Do I have enough rope? Oh, I don't think so. Concrete cement mix. I need 6 more rope. Okay, let's craft a bunch of rope. And we can actually go to bed and skip the night. We're gonna need to fill our oxygen soon. There was oxide here. I'm not really specting guns though. Like my talents, I'm specting bows and guns. Well, pistols and rifles, but mostly pistols. Rifles, not that much. But we can actually try it. Request equipments. Workshop, firearms. Let's unlock these. Okay. We'll try out the new shotgun. Oxygen full. Let's fill our oxygen. Wow, it looks amazing though. It kind of looks like a Soviet rifle with the star in it. I don't know. It kind of looks like Russian to me. Russian made. Howdy, Chrono. Chrono, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're trying out the new boomstick shotgun. It looks amazing. I wish there was like a button where you can actually hold on. Can we look at it better? Well, the model is pretty good. The star kind of reminds me like a Soviet gun. Like they put like the red star in there. Boomstick, yep. It's a nice looking gun actually. I like it. Let's try it out. I don't want to spend the ammo though. Like it's kind of expensive too. Let's find something like bigger. We have like a horse. Chamois. I don't want to kill a chamois with this. Something bigger. A horse maybe. There we go. Okay, come here. Come into the light. Come into the light. It's too dark there. Let's go here. Come here. Let's see how this looks. 415 damage. Is this like a... It's a buckshot. How is it a buckshot? It only shot like one pellet though. 415. 10,500 to unlock? No, not 10,000. 10,000 what? No. I don't even have 10,000. I think it's 1,500? Like 1,500? What's going on there? 91. Make slugs for it. I can't make slugs for. Can I make slugs? I have a machining bench. I might make slugs when I go back to base. When I go back to our desert base here, I'll do it. But we're right here. We're trying to do the mission. Is it over yet? Can I? Okay, we're gonna do. Everybody said number 2, so we're gonna do Forsaken.
The Assembly are new to Icarus, but if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be running the place soon enough.
Okay.
If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does.
It always does.
You should know how to pick 'em by now.
Yeah, because it's Icarus.
The Assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus.
Crash,
But they
drop.
don't
It's
trust
down here.
anyone.
Damn it. If it worked, I would have
They're
already.
paying the contract, but the clock, that belongs to Icarus.
What is it gonna ask me
So
to
check
craft?
your objectives and get going, because they'll be spinning their wheels till you do. Stay safe, friend.
Bro, where am I shooting at? Hello? I don't get it. 415, just 1 damage number? It doesn't make sense. I can make them on the bench. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to grind for sulfur, make gunpowder. I have the iron for it, so. But let me see 1 second. Yeah, slug ammo is gonna. Do I even have it unlocked though? I don't think I have unlocked slug ammo. Yeah, I don't even have casings unlocked. Slugs. And it's gonna require copper, isn't it? Slug rounds. Oh, platinum sheets. I can't. Oh, I can't do platinum. I don't have the concrete furnace. I mean, I can craft one if I have concrete mix, which I need to do actually. Probably get my oxygen first. Don't need that. Don't need that. The bees can go in there. Okay, hold on. We need to start making concrete mix, cement mix. I'm gonna put this. This base is kind of weird. We need stone. We need stone, silica. Silica and tree sap. $35. How much do I need for this? 16? I need steel rebar. Steel rebar. I need to craft 2 of these first. So I need 40 rebar plus a 10 steel screws. So I need 4 of these. And then 1 of these. And then I can put the steel in here. I need 16 total concrete mix for 2 of these. Let me double check what it requires for the boomstick. I think it was 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 Ren and 500 exotics to research. To craft, it's 750 Ren and 250 exotics to craft it. So in total, 1750 for Ren and 750 for exotics. So I might actually have to order. Let me order one more of this just in case. I got 39 ammo now. I mean, for this mission, I might actually need the concrete furnace anyway, so before we go, let me recharge this one more time. I should probably feed you too. I'll give you some of this meat. And I'll give you some meat too. I also need to get my water too. I need to refill my water. And I think I set them up here. So we're gonna have to go here anyways. And we'll stop by the base here. We'll go to there. Actually, we'll go there, fill our water, then go to this base, pick up whatever we need to pick up. And then we're gonna head down there. Okay. Turn off the light. Let's see what it's gonna ask us to repair with. And we have a bunch of stone. Actually, hold on. Let me drop the stone off. Because we might need to, drop the stone. Make 12 more. Big fall, don't need that. Wooden crop plots. Spoiled plants, drop that. Extra oxygen, ramps, arrows, backpacks. We'll put those in here. The gatherer's backpack in there. We don't need that. The reason I'm crafting the concrete frame is so I can sleep in it. I use that to skip the nights and sleep in it, so I don't need to have a shelter. But let's go. Turn the light off. We're gonna fill our water. No, we're getting attacked by bees. We need to go here first. Let's fill our waters. Oh my god, they're here. No, 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 where are you going? He's so fast. Bro. What just happened? What's going on? Okay, you can drink water, right? From here? Yes, perfect. Can you drink water? Any containers, anything. Okay. Drink water. Perfect. Good. Uh, okay. Now we need to go here. We're gonna repair our lantern. Anything I can take from here? I'll take some animal fats. I need some seeds though. Grab those seeds. Perfect. And if we see wheat, we'll grab some wheat. There we go. Wheat right here. That should be enough for a couple. I can only make 4 because I don't have a lot of seeds. We'll just throw these out. We don't want them in their inventory. We're gonna feed our buffalo the seed feed. And do I have my firmware modules? I have 2 of those. Okay. We're ready to go. Now we're going down all the way here again. It's a lot of back and forth travel for these missions. Come on. I mean, I think mouse are pretty good for traveling. Yep, travel with mouse is great. Yep. Especially buffalo, you can give them a little bit more speed. If I had Omni feed, Sprinter's feed as well. If I had 3 buffs on my buffalo, he could run really fast. His stamina bar is quite big as well. Let's go left side. Is it left side, right side? Doesn't matter. Where are me? We are right here. Left side is like this way. We can go right side. Let's go to the right side. Uh, I wonder what this mission is. I don't remember doing this mission. Forsaken. If I did it, it must have been a long time ago. My main character that I started a long time ago. So how I leveled up that character, I would do missions before open world was even a thing. I would do missions and I would just build with the time given. If it was like 30-day missions, I would just build until I got to tier 4. Even though you didn't need to, I would get to tier 4, build, and then get guns, and I'll do the mission. That way, I leveled up so quickly. And then I would do the next mission, same thing. I will level up to tier 4, just grind, build up to tier 4, build a base, upgrade it. Okay, let's see what we have. Replace thruster, fuel ship, biofuel can. Damage. Okay, so what do we need to... Is it on the crafting? Crafting? Is it in the crafting bench? Find a new thruster in the nearby wreckage nearby. Okay, so I need to find something over here. Let's do that first. Repair the damaged gyroscope crafting bench. I can actually craft the crafting bench. I don't have to go back to base. If it's something easy like wood and sticks and stuff. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Place a biofuel can in the biofuel ship. I do have a biofuel can. So that's already done. I brought extra biofuel cans, so I don't know if it's gonna request the quest item. I don't think it will. What is that? Oh, is that How you doing, Wingdings? You're on defensive. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna... Let's buff up a little bit. Where's our medical bag? Strength. All of that. Vitamins. Okay. Actually, let me start with the hunting rifle first. Really? That was it? I was expecting a fight. Okay, well. I have the Xenon backpack. Well, I guess we'll get the trophy for it. Black Jaguar trophy. Nice. Okay. Now, what do we need from here? Thruster. Okay. Is there anything else in here? No. Place the thruster in the ship. Okay, we can do that. Where's our buffalo, though? There he is. let's do that real quick. Repair the gyroscope. I'm wondering what the gyroscope is gonna want. Is it nails? Is it gonna ask for nails? I hope not. Okay, thruster. Goes in here. Done. Plus, place a fuel. Okay, I have a biofuel can, like one of these. It's full. But the thing is it going to accept this or do I have to fill this one? I think it's the same thing. I don't think it matters. No. Okay, good. We got the fuel done. Now, I need a crafting bench. Crafting bench. I need leather. We got leveled up. Gonna need some leather to craft a crafting bench real quick. What's going on here? Give me more leather. Okay, I need my buffalo. Let's unload some of this stuff. You. Damage gyroscope, biofuel can. I will put these on him. Extra water can go there. Okay, now we need some wood. And then we're gonna need some stone right here. I don't think I've done this mission. I don't remember repairing. I need fiber. Craft one. Okay. Now, what is it gonna ask me to craft? Mission items. Oh no, copper and ingots. I have it at the base. I already have the copper in the... But we're gonna have to go back to base anyways. Okay. It's like 10 iron and 5 copper or something. You know what would be actually helpful? An obsidian pickaxe. An obsidian pickaxe would be amazing here in this situation. Because then I would just go into caves and I would just start mining iron and copper with that pickaxe. And I'll get like 30% of the yields would be already smelted into ingots. I mean... What do you guys think would be quicker? Going back to base, getting the iron, crafting it, and coming back? Or set up another base here? I think we can just go in a cave and craft another furnace. I think furnace would be quicker. Because I just don't want to go back and forth. It's just a lot of spending time for nothing. So we're gonna find a cave and just mine the cave. And craft the furnace. And that should be fine. If we can find a little cave. here somewhere. Uh-huh. This is a cave right here. Stone, wood. Take all of that. We're gonna need the stone to make the furnace anyway, so... I think this would be faster than traveling back, getting the iron and copper. It's not a lot, too. It's like 10 iron ingots and 5 copper. So we can actually set up a camp here. And inventory. Plop this down. What do I need? I need leather, wood, and sticks. I should have those. Leather, wood, and sticks. Take that. Stone furnace. Maybe one more. Sure, let's do 2. I don't think we need 2 actually. Let's keep it. Plop this down. Let's get some iron. Let that cook. Let's put some wood in there. Okay, and then we just need a little bit of copper, and we're good. And then this mission is done. Easy peasy. I think if I didn't have the biofuel, multiple bases sounds a lot easier. Yeah, I'm doing the same mission right now, so making biofuel. That's my thing that helped me a lot. I already brought 2 biofuel cans with me. I had it on my Buffalo. I was thinking if they ask for biofuel for some of the devices, I should have one of them. So I have another one just for spare that I brought before I came down here. So that's kind of saved me some time, because then I would actually have to get to machining bench, because you can only make biofuel on the the machining bench, which is tier 2. Oh, there's a bear outside. Okay, well, the shotgun works. We know that for sure. Yeah, thank God I brought some biofuel with me before I came down here. And now I just have to craft the... I think I need one more. 10, I think 10 iron ingots and... what do I need? 10 copper ingots. And where's the damage gyroscope? Did I put it on him? Damage. Sick machining, so making everything. Yep. Damage gyroscope right there. Okay, so I just need 10 copper ingots, and then I'm done with this mission. That was a quick mission, actually. And plus we got exotics. Yeah, like I said, if I had an obsidian pickaxe, I wouldn't even have to craft the furnace. I could just use the pickaxe, just mine a bunch of iron and copper, and that would help me. And you can actually get obsidian on these maps. I might actually craft it. Actually, let's see. Obsidian pickaxe. Not axe, pickaxe, this one. Yeah, it's a 30% chance to smelt while mining. So it actually skips the whole furnace thing. But it doesn't mine any higher tier, like a second tier, like aluminum ore. It won't work because of the rank. It has a pickaxe rank 2, but this is a pickaxe rank 1. So anything with those, it'll work on rank 1 stuff. It'll actually smelt it. I think it also works on glass. I want to say it should work on glass too, or silica. I meant if you mine silica with an obsidian, it'll make glass automatically. And you need a concrete furnace to make glass from silica. So let's put you on one there right now. Uh, Copper ingots and mission items. Gyroscope complete. Okay, let's put it on the. Place it on the gyroscope. Okay. Didn't know that. Yep. The obsidian tools, like all the tools that came with New Frontiers, are amazing. They all have their different use cases. Okay, are we done now? Do I just need to reboot? Trigger a reboot of dropship systems. Reboot. Now I need to defend it? Now you're telling me I left my... Okay, well, I guess we're doing it solo. What's coming at us? What's that? Are we gonna get attacked by bears? No, a bunch of wolves. Bro, the pistol does more damage than the shotgun. I do 1,000 damage. Oh, crit. But with the shotgun, it's only 400. I think that's because the ammo is a buckshot ammo. Yeah, 415 versus 1,000. I mean, crits. 250? I mean, I'll take that. Okay, what are we at? 35% still? Okay, we're doing good so far. So far, no big animals. Okay, there is a Groot. Can I repair this? I can't repair it. I mean, I'm just gonna use my pistol. Bro, you didn't die? I think they're starting to come a little bit faster now. That's a wolf. How does it die to 91? Does it have... $68, 970. I mean, I should have expected a defense mission. Oh, that's another Groot. That's a Groot right there. Okay, let's use our hunting rifle. Yeah, hunting rifle does insane damage. But you also need to hit your shots. If you miss your shots, then you do nose damage. Being spec'd into it, it helps a lot. Yeah. If I was spec'd into a little bit of shotguns, then I would do a little bit more damage. As of right now, I'm spec'd into pistols and rifles right now.
Alright,
Thank you. Done.
that's everything.
Oh god.
You did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say.
It's gone. You're too late, man. You're too late.
The Assembly are going to appreciate this, and pay well.
That was perfect timing, though. Okay, let's look at the next mission, though. This next mission is Homestead.
The Assembly are expanding. The Assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus. But they don't trust anyone.
Reach the build location. Now, is it going to ask me to go all the way to the other spot? Yeah. On the opposite side of the map. Oh, we're going to wait here. Might as well mine this cave. We might need some iron or something. I'm filling cans. Low. Yep. I'm gonna make more steel actually while I'm here. Waiting for the storm. Because I might need steel rebar. Or something. Or steel screws. Spend some time mining all of this. Yeah, well, that's full. Okay. Another level up. A lot quicker with the water supply, definitely. Yep. Under where Black Panther was in a mine too. Oh, where was that? Here, right? That's where the Black Panther was. So you're saying there's a cave, like down here? Okay, we can try that out too. We can go there, definitely. I'm gonna mine this whole cave. I need to make a mortar and pestle though. If I want to make steel, I need to go out and get some silica and some stone to make a mortar and pestle, and I want to make some steel. Let's see if I can find steel real quick. Steel. Not steel, silica. There you go. Just a little bit of silica. And some stone. Okay, we got that stone. Concrete furnace. Yo, Fenry, what's up, yo? How you doing? What's up? What's up? We're doing. We just finished the mission. We're doing another one. We need to go all the way up here now. That's our next mission location. Uh, let me craft one of these. Take the iron, put it in here. Silica go in there. Hold the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a little bit more iron. To make 100 steel, I need 600 iron ingots. Not ingots, iron ore. 600 iron ore and 100 coal. I think that's all we get. We're not gonna make 100, but it's gonna be close. 86. I could set up a bed in here. Campfire a little bit further down. And some sticks. Go to bed. Oh, it's not what I wanted to hit. Okay, that's gonna take 6 minutes, so might as well just mine stuff here. We're gonna need a lot of silica to make some concretes. Go mine out some stuff. Stone. Let's grab our buffalo, actually. We can go to the cave. We'll go to the cave here. We'll mine it and come back. And then by the time the steel will be ready, we'll go there. Caves should be here somewhere. Nice, right here. Perfect. Oh, wait, we've been in here before. But we didn't loot it. Okay, that's fine. There's actually a lot of copper and titanium in here. Grab the titanium. Grab the ore. We're full. We have like 6 minutes to spend time, because that's how long the steel's gonna take to craft. Will the pets follow if on Wonder? No, they will not follow. So my my Sandman, he's still there. He's fine. I don't need him to follow me everywhere, but I need my buffalo with me so he can carry some stuff. But Nicola, how you doing? By the way, welcome, welcome. Taurus, Wander means they'll randomly walk in the area they left in. Only follow will make them follow. Yeah, let's there where. Yeah, he was. So yeah, you can actually check on the map where they are. So that's my Sandman right there. Wingdings too. I also have a bunch of mounts over here. I have 2 cows. I have 2 chickens. I have 2 moas. So there's like 6 animals there, and I have a horse here that is stuck. I was trying to tame a little horse, a baby horse, and it got stuck there, so it stopped following me. But then for some reason it tamed on its own, and I don't know how it tamed. So and it didn't die. So I have a horse there that I need to pick up and eventually like feed him and stuff and take care of him. But he's there. He's still there. I don't know if he's gaining levels from me just doing my thing. I'm gonna leave the coal in here. I don't want the coal. Okay, got that. There's some copper up there, which I want. And our buffalo is full now. Okay, that's done. So I just got coal nodes in here left, and a little bit of aluminum. Maybe grab that too. I can't smelt these now. I don't have a concrete furnace, but when we go back to base, we're gonna have to craft one. I want this. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, let's go back. Oh, there's silica too. Okay. Also, bear. Can we tame all animals like mammoths and scorpions? No, no bears. We can't. Well, bears you can tame with mods. There is a mod you can install, and you can tame bears. And that's actually they're really powerful and they run really fast. It's kind of crazy though. Having bear tames actually affects the gameplay because it just makes everything so easy. Before you officially claim him, but yeah, the taming timer does progress even the needs aren't met. So yeah, I don't know if it's actually gaining levels though. You might be right. It might not gain levels because I haven't claimed it yet. Stone, fiber, sticks, we can throw that out. I still have all of this. water. I don't think he's gonna fit. Okay. I got the steel ready. Copper's here. You're kind of in the way. I want you to stay. What are you doing? Are you trying to drink water? Here. Drink water. Give me the iron off. View. Okay. Can I make more steel? Okay. We'll make the rest into iron bars. Copper. Let's see if they're hungry. We'll feed them watermelons. Okay. Are you hungry? Here, eat some watermelons. Okay, how are we looking here? I want the silica. I don't think I need the stone. I'll find stone anywhere. I'll find stone anywhere. $9mm rounds. Spoiled plants and that we can throw away. We'll put that there. Still have some food I can eat. I like the Tusker too. It's like a tank. Yeah, Tusker is actually more of a damage dealer than a tank. Buffaloes are the actual tanks. The Tuskers actually have more talents to deal more damage because they have a talent that makes the enemies bleed. So, but the Tuskers or the Buffaloes don't have that talent. So Buffaloes have a Thump Thump talent. This one causes blunt trauma. Causing blunt trauma to an enemy reduces their melee damage by 25%. So it actually lowers the enemy's damage output by 25%, meaning they do less damage. So this is more the defensive ability. They don't really have talents to do more damage. They can take less damage. They have a lot of physical resistance. They can have a lot of health. And they can reduce damage. They can also be resistant to fire and heat. And they can carry a lot of items. But they don't have any talents that increases their damage. But Tuskers, on the other hand, Tuskers do have a talent that increases their damage by bleeding effects. So that's kind of good. Any They hit me once and then they're dead. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Steel is ready. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. We'll let the copper cook. I don't know if I'm gonna need copper for anything, but okay. I don't really need all of this stuff. I can get those easily. The aluminum. I'll mine this. Uh, right. I have a little bit more copper here. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'll see how this is doing. It might take a while. We shall. We'll cook it when we go back to base. We'll do that. Put it on our buffalo. Throw the charcoal. Grab the wood. Grab the stone furnace. I'll take the bone and the leather. But I can get everything else over there as well. I'm gonna leave these stuff here. Let me put you on follow. And let me put you on follow. Eat some food. Okay, let's go back. Turn the lights off. We are right here. We're gonna go up the map, and this is where our base is at. And then we're gonna drop some of the stuff at our base, and then we're gonna continue the location. But before we do, let's feed our buffalo with the feed. The seed feed that I had. Where did I put it? Seed feed. I don't think it expired, did it? Am I just not seeing it? There's no way they expired. I had like 4 more. Or did I throw it away? Oh, there it is. Seed feed. There we go. That's what I want. Here, you eat one. You eat one. Let's pet you. And you're ready to go. Let's run like the wind. Let me 1 second. These there we go. Uh Okay, let's go. We are ready. We are going what is this? East? Northeast, I think? Yeah. It's a rainstorm. It's fine. We're good. It's just a little bit of rain. Nobody's gonna get hurt. We're fine. Uh, I'm going the wrong way, guys. I was about to go into the Arctic. Took a wrong turn there. Just a little bit of rain. All fine. The weather effects are really nice though. The weather sounds. It's really realistic. Do you guys wish Icarus was in VR? Can you imagine doing all of this in VR? I would love to try this game in VR. That would be kind of crazy, though. Yes, please, VR. Yes. Virtual reality, Icarus, like you're actually in the forest running away, and you hear like wolves behind you, and you turn around and wolf attacking you, and that would be kind of crazy. Even bears, you have like a huge polar bear you're fighting with, and you're sidestepping. Oh god, that would be kind of crazy, scary though. I don't even know how that would be. How would that go? Would love it. In VR, I think this would be a horror game. I know, that's what I'm saying. Can you imagine when it's dark and your light runs out, or you're in a cave and suddenly the cave worm just spawns out of nowhere? Or even VR, you're fighting the sandworm boss in the desert, and you're like face to face, and you have like those on your body. You're gonna have the haptic feedback things attached to your body, so whenever you're like hit, it actually like it vibrates on your body, and you actually feel it, and you're like actually in your feel like it's you're immersed in the game. That would be insane. I think there's like games like if you're like like racing games, like they put like haptic feedback on your seat or your chair or something, and whenever you crash to like the side of the road, you get like that bumping, you hit feeling, or like a shooter game like Call of Duty or something. When you get shot, it shocks your body. That would be kind of cool too. Yeah, like that, like a cave worm popping out. Put that in there. Put that for now. We need to put the. Where's our furnace? Uh, that goes in there. We have another furnace. We'll put that here. Okay, give us the steel and the copper. What do we have here? Steel, copper, wood. I had more copper in here. Grab those out. Put that in here. Leather. Let's grab these out of here. I'm just gonna put them in the box. I don't know if I need them for anything right now. It's just they're taking too much space in my inventory. In my buffalo's inventory, say. Iron ingots, grab those. We'll put it in here. I'm gonna see what this mission requires. I'm gonna see if I can find it on Icarus Intel. Because I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna ask me to like, oh, build this, build that, build this. What is this mission called again? Construction or homestead? No, construction forest? Or homestead? Homestead construction. Large rustic dining table, rustic bookshelf, rustic dining chairs, rustic couch large, rustic couch medium, rustic bed, rustic Icarus statues 2, fireplace, rustic nightstand 4, craft and deploy a decoration bench. Oh my god, it's a bunch of rustic items. Might as well craft that now since we know what we're gonna craft. Cause I hate going to a place not knowing what I need to do. Like, just tell me what I need to do so I can just craft it. That's the one thing I don't like about Icarus. is just the missions don't tell you. Doesn't care about what kind of house it goes in. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna plop down a 2x2, but I need some wood and stone and materials. Okay, we got some wood, right? Let's check. Yeah, we got wood. Put the wood on you. Drop that. Sticks. Eat this meat. And then let's get our sickle out. We're gonna need a lot of fiber. Get like 1,000 fiber. Okay, 1,000 fiber, bunch of wood. Probably gonna need a lot of sticks as well. Where is the crafting bench? Okay, decoration bench. I need 12 stone. Uh, okay, decoration bench. There. Craft. How do I do this? Put all the exotics in here. There we go. Put that stuff in there. Decoration bench. Craft. I'm actually gonna craft the stuff over there. But what do I need for it? The rustic statues. I need 2 of it. Nails, I think, Lowell. It tries to make you stretch out the missions. Yep. Rustic Icarus statue 5 and 5. So I'm gonna need 10 and 10, which I have plenty of. I'll just grab a stack of 20. Let's see what else. I need. It says large rustic dining table. Large rustic dining table. Okay, so I need nails. Where's my anvil? Let's craft a bunch of nails. Okay, and then I'll just go there and craft it there. Rustic bookshelf. 10 nails. Rustic dining chair 6. Rustic dining chair 6. No nails, but wood, sticks, fiber. Easy to get. Rustic couch large. Rustic couch large. I think it's this one, right? Couch, 3-seater couch. Rustic couch medium. This one. Rustic beds. 2 rustic beds. I need leather and fur. So I need like 60 fur. Ooh, that's... use all my fur. Right? Did I use all my fur? I believe I did. I'll just go hunt some animals there. I got wood. I got some copper. I'll grab the nails. I'll grab a little bit more iron, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna need it for, but rustic statues, we'll do that. A fireplace. We can craft the fireplace in advance, I think. Or what do I need with the fireplace? Wait, fireplace is... No, that's a fire pit. I don't think I even unlocked the fireplace. Did I? Nope. Didn't even unlock it. Fireplace needs stone wood, stone wood, stone wood. Okay, so I need a bunch of stone as well. Give me a bunch of stone. We'll put all the stone in here. Stone, we got nails, we got iron, we got copper, some leather, some fur. Well, sticks and wood, we'll get it from there when we get there. 4 nightstands, rustic nightstands. Nails as well. I think I have plenty of nails, right? I should have plenty of nails to craft all of this stuff. Let me check. Yeah, I have like 500 nails. That's fine. And I'm gonna grab the decoration bench. And then I think that's it. I should be fine. I mean, wood, fiber, and sticks, I can just get it out there. Stone. Yeah, we should be fine. Now the thing is, we're gonna have to craft the base and put this in. Let's swap that out. It's gonna get dark, so let's wait. Let's wait for 18. Actually, hold on. Let's go do this. Let's go to our mini outpost there. Grab the building pieces. We'll demolish that base. Let me check chat real. It tries to make you stretch out the missions. Yeah, I know. It's insane how it's just like, yeah, just tell me what I need, man. Just tell me, let me craft. Okay, this base we're gonna... These took damage from the storm, so we gotta repair these. Okay, and then I'm gonna need the walls here. Oh, there's a bunch of wood that I've already chopped down, so might as well take these. There's some fur fiber in here. Throw that out. Animal fat. Let me repair that. These don't stack, do they? Oh no, they won't because this one took damage. It might stack, maybe. If they're... No, they don't stack. Okay, well... Let's try... Put those in there. Yeah, all of these benches are going to be destroyed in the next storm, so it's fine. I can get these vestiges. They're not really important. Wood I can always chop down. I can always craft these. Nothing in here. There's really nothing important here. There's a lot of meat. Foundations I don't need. I'll keep this here just for now. Actually, can we go to sleep now? Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. We can just start going up there now. Oh, yeah, I didn't have my food item on me. He took a lot of damage. That's genius. The way you use the foundation as a cover alone. I never thought of that. Yep. That was in one of my videos. In my building guide videos. It's in the end of the chapter. I think it's called Tips and Tricks. I actually showcased that tip in one of my videos. So if you haven't checked that video out, definitely check it out. It's only a two piece cover. So you put a concrete foundation first. You put your bed, and then you cover yourself with the other concrete foundation. So you don't actually have to have four walls, two floors, you know, any beams or anything. Just two concrete foundations, and they snap on top of each other. The inside of the concrete foundations are always empty, so you can utilize that to take shelter. And concrete is resistant to all storms, so it will not take damage from any storm. The only thing it will take damage from is lava. It's not lava resistant. So if you play on Prometheus and you go to the volcanic biome, uh, it will take damage if you put it in lava. Other than that, it will not take damage from any storm. So you can actually take cover and just stay inside it while if there's a storm going on. It's kind of like a quick way to take shelter, and it's really fast to set it up. And this is probably like easiest way to do is show a concrete flame. Put it, step on it, look in the center right here, in the right where the lines cross, and you place it, and you're done, and you're protected from the storm. And you can put a bed inside. You can put a bed right here. You can put a campfire right here. You can go to sleep while because now you can take see at the bottom at the right side of the bedroll info description it says shelter. It is in shelter. Hey Kirpal, Sohal, how you doing? Welcome. Anything is lava resistant. Scoria and scoria stone and scoria brick are the two things that are resistant. It used to be aluminum and dirt used to be resistant to the lava as well, but I think they watch my videos. The devs watch my videos, and they actually patched that. Now dirt is not resistant to lava anymore. Also aluminum. They both break. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing another mission. We're almost done. Hopefully. We just need to craft the base here. It's not gonna be a.
So this is the spot. They got their reasons. Let's get started.
Let's get started. Yeah. It's not gonna be a pretty base. It's just gonna be a base that I build and destroy. So this is gonna be enough, I think. This is gonna be the base, literally. I'm gonna try to fit everything in here. Hopefully, they fit. Now, craft and deploy decoration bench. I already crafted it. Doesn't mean if I deploy it, will it still work? I think it says deploy, so if I deploy this here, it worked. Okay, so it does work. Large rustic dining table. Ooh. I think that's just gonna take most of the spot. Let's see. Sticks and I don't like this guy. Just wandering around. Let's take the wood out of there. Let's put the wood in here. And then what I need to do is take that and sticks. Sticks. Okay, large rustic dining table. Rustic bookshelf. Rustic dining chair, 6 of them. I need more sticks. I can make more sticks from here. Crafting. Let's craft. Okay. 6 of these. Rustic couch large. Rustic couch large. I think it's the 3-seater and then 1 medium-sized couch. Rustic beds, 2 of them. I need fur and leather. Fur and leather. Do you drop any fur? Because I needed, like, a little bit more fur, I think. You had fur on you, fur and leather. We might have to hunt a couple animals. And then rustic Icarus statues, 2 of them. Let me take 2 of those. So I need 2 of these. A fireplace. Ooh. I didn't bring the carpentry or the. We can actually craft one. Can we? We can craft one. That'll be fine. We just need leather and fiber. And stone. Stone, you have stone. Craft that. I don't know if everything is gonna cut down on the amount of pieces you need to take with you. Absolutely. Is it good in snow? Yes, it's good in snow too. It's a foundation or foundation piece, so it's it doesn't get destroyed by the weight of the snow. Actually, hold on. I need to put this. I need to put it in here. So for fireplace, I need 120. I think I just need this piece. I don't think I need the rest of the extensions. So 120 and 30. Uh, and 30 wood. Wood. Fireplace crafted. And what else? 4 rustic nightstands. Okay. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. Let me check chat. Good to see you streaming. Yep. Light on, light on. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab the fireplace. Okay, fireplace. This is gonna take a lot of space. Oh, wait. Do I need to put a floor piece? Why are you blocking my way every single time? Can you just wander around? Also, I need to skin these guys. Oh, their fur. And that should be enough, I think. Maybe. Can I craft 2 of these? No. Can only craft 1. Okay, can I take this off now? Will it... Okay, good. I can just place them down and then pick them up. It's fine. That works. Also, I don't need that. Can I actually fit these in here? Let's turn the light on. This house doesn't need to be pretty because I'm not going to live here. I just need to get this mission out. Rustic Icarus statues. Okay, it didn't craft. I need 4 rustic nightstands. Here, eat some pumpkins. There was a couple more. Should be more dead animals here. There we go. There's a wolf. 5 fur. Did I get the fur from you? Yes, I did. I don't think pronghorns drop a lot of fur. I think they have more leather than fur. We will see. No, 16 actually. That's good. Okay, then we're gonna need to kill 1 more. We see a pronghorn. There's something here. Where is your head? I can't see. Okay, well. I just spooked everything away from me. Give me your fur. 10 fur. Do I have 31? Perfect. I needed 30. The new Shack boomstick from the workshop looks great. Though I don't think the damage numbers are correct. There might be something wrong with it. One more bed. Okay. Put the bed here.
All right. That's everything.
That's it.
You did it, and lived to tell the tale.
Okay, that was...
Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead. If you're looking to earn the Assembly's trust, you're doing it. And that's not easy.
I wish there was like a faction reputation. Like we're doing these missions, but I wish there was like faction reputation that we could earn reputation with them, and then depending on your faction reputation level, we should gain like some stuff in the workshop should unlock. Should be it should be blocked by doing these missions. Maybe that's a way to integrate these missions into the open world where you have to do these missions in order to unlock some of these workshop items. That would be kind of like a cool way because it will force people to do these missions. Like I did this mission and Soul said, "Oh, if you're trying to make the whatever faction like you, like you're doing it." Yes. Like did I gain like 10 reputation maybe for this mission? And then once you get to like the max reputation, then it will unlock maybe like super nice workshop items. That'd be nice. I know that's something that would be that they could introduce to the game because like there's so many missions and each one is like it's a different faction that requires you to do. Like the desert missions is
This is Major.
Legos group, I
UVA
think.
is giving Lagos the go-ahead to expand operations. They're looking for data on the deserts. If you can get in there, it'll open the place up for scanning, prospecting, and a whole lot else. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers. Choice is yours.
Okay. Well, is that the next one we need to do? No, we still have two more missions in the forest. We have Headstone and we have Strange Harvest. So, which one do you guys want to do first? Headstone, this is number 1. This is number 2. So, in the chat, let me know which one you guys want to do first. We can do Headstone or Strange Harvest. And then we still have to do... We got to do this mission first before we do this. If we want to go this way. So... Number 1 for this one, Headstone, and number 2 for this one. Okay, looks like we have a tie. 1 vote for 1 and 1 vote for 2. Crafting bench, sure, I'll take it. We might need it. Do I want to leave this stuff here? I mean, I'll take the decoration bench. I don't want a rustic stuff. I do want the nails, though. The nails will be coming back with me. Nails, floors. This stuff I don't need. Okay. Any tiebreakers? We're doing the next mission, so chat's gonna let me know. If you want to vote for Headstone, that's number 1. Strange Harvest is number 2. This one gives 85 rent. This one gives 75 rent. No, 113 actually, because we're doing hard.
But they need a hand on the surface. Welcome back. Yuneo's looking for detailed geodata from the surface. One area in particular has really got their attention. Exotics, most likely. They want someone to drop down, set up a survey system, and beam the data back up here. You good for this?
I think this one, Headstone, is the one with the green bear, isn't it? There was one mission where there's actually like a green bear. I think that's Headstone. What is this Strange Harvest?
So, you heard of Cenotai,
Bio
or
research.
you wouldn't be here. One of their
Two?
satellites
We're gonna do
detected unusual biopatterning.
straight for
And
just
their
scan.
Xeno research arms got
Okay,
curious.
I think 2 votes for 2. So we're gonna do 2 then,
This one.
right? Number 2 is Strange Harvest, so we'll do this one.
So,
Okay.
okay. Cenotai are good friends to have. And they got more money than God. They've also got some of the only decent scanning tech in orbit.
Anti-poison
Their
paste.
bots have identified unusual growth patterns emerging in part of the Terra Zone. The first area they want investigated is marked on the map. So,
Okay.
get to the zones and track down the samples.
Oh,
Bring them back upstairs. The rest's on you.
1 second.
Good luck, friend.
Here, drink some water. Where's my... Did I put him on, I think I put him on Wander. Yeah. Here's some water. Here's some pumpkins. There you go. Eat some pumpkins. Are you hungry too? Here, you eat 1 pumpkin. That should be fine now. Okay. We got anti-poison paste for this mission. I think this is the one with the green bear. This might be the one with the green bear mission. Okay, so let's go here. Bio research, forest biome. Harvest has the bear. Harvest has the bear? Okay, then this is the one with the bear. Turn the light off. Oh, I see a green head on my compass. Okay, we're here. There's a green head, skull there. What are we looking here? Is it I think it's on the cliff, right? It's on top of this cliff, I think. Or was it... Was it on top of the cliff? I think it was on top of the cliff. Or maybe it's in the forest. Well, let's check the cliff first. Check this cliff. I don't remember where. I think we're trying to find like a... Or it might be right in the middle, I think. There was like a glowing plant or something. It might be like in the center of the... Might be... Or it might be up here, actually. I might be right. It might be on the cliff. Let's go check upstairs, up the cliff. There was like a glowing plant or something that I remember last time I did this mission. I'm not sure if it was here. Okay, it wasn't here. Then it's in the forest somewhere. It's forest in the down somewhere there. No, I'm looking the wrong way. It has to be probably that way. Oh, never mind. It was here. It was here. What do I collect? Just a bunch of these? Okay. Oh god, it's green everywhere. Okay, we're done that one. Now we gotta get the green bear. I don't remember what was different about the green bear. Can I just one-shot it with the rifle? Or did it have like a lot of health, or... I don't remember. Okay, we're in the location now. Where is the bear? Oh, I'm so far away. We just got plenty of room to get there. There it is. The green bear right there. Level 53. I mean... Found the down UD research vessel. Okay. Now we gotta find the vessel. I mean, these early missions are easy when you have all tier 4 unlocked and you know you're ready to go. It's just they're really long. It's just like, oh, go do this, go do that, travel there, travel back, craft this, do that, and it's just like, probably in the center of the map. Maybe we'll just go around. Wait, I found it. Where is it? Oh, well, why are we here? Let's fill our water bottle. Okay. They're good on water. Is it up on this rock? It is on that rock. Okay then. Well, that's why we have a bunch of ramps. It's for this reason. Okay. Now what? Deliver. Oh. Now, where are we delivering them? Here. I know it gives exotics as loot, but that's all I remember. Oh. I mean, I don't really need exotics. I mean, I might need it when the legendary weapons come out. I might need to go grind some exotics. But exotics is not really hard to grind. It's just... Especially if you're playing on Prometheus with the miasmic pickaxe. You can just spend 1 hour going into each and every cave and oh, we're in a storm now. Those in there. Mission complete. That's it.
You did it.
Okay.
And you lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say.
Wait, how? That doesn't make sense. There was like no storm and then suddenly a storm. Okay, well. Time to do the next one.
Unido got a job for you. Unido don't care.
Oh. Hold on. Nope. Wrong one. It's ambient settings, not SFX. There we go. Is he talking though? Oh, I think I messed up the... Where did it land? Behind me? It's kind of weird not having storm sounds while a huge storm is going, but it's too loud. Oh, they're all down here. I think storm is getting... You can turn it up a little bit. I should probably turn my light on. It's not even that dark. It's not even that late. We also have, we're at base, by the way. Oh, nice. Our steel and copper is melted. I think we're gonna be done for this mission. I mean, once this mission is done, I'm done with all the forest missions. Okay. We just need to go down and place these geostones. We'll wait for the next day. Uh, that on top. There we go. Quartz. When we're going back to base, we're gonna have to take all of this epoxy with us. Oh, it's not charging because there's no sunlight. Let's see. Iron nails can go in here. Fireplace. Let's empty. Can I stack this 3 times? No. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Where is all the exotics we collected so far? We're gonna send all of these exotics back. That's 152 exotics. Not bad. It's just whatever we found in caves. Okay, it's time to go to sleep. Really? Come on. Okay, well, let's... Is this charging now? Oh, you leveled up. Let's max this out, and then we'll start giving more stamina regen. He only has 10 more levels, and then he's maxed out. So 10 more talent points is what he's gonna get. Okay, now we're gonna go down in place and just do this mission. This should be an easy one. Hopefully it's just straightforward, you know. Oh, I should probably feed my buffalo some seed feed. There you go. Now his stamina bar is insane. His stamina bar is insane, but his stamina regen is crap. So once he's used all his stamina, his stamina doesn't regen that fast. So we need to, next thing we need to increase is his stamina regen. Uh, where do we want to go? Uh, we'll go. We'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go here. I think that's the move, and then we'll head back home, I guess. Yeah, we'll make a circle. So we'll go to the right first, and then. What the hell was that? Jaguars here now? Okay, that's one of them. Give me the machines. Okay.
Okay. We're reading Station 1 activated.
Activated. Okay.
Keep it up.
Okay. That was easy. I was kind of surprised by that Jaguar because usually you don't see Jaguars on Olympus. Maybe not in the forest. So that Jaguar spawns with the mission, I believe. So to get up there, we can go straight this way and then go around this way. Yeah, let's do that. That'll probably be easier. We'll follow along. Oh god, there's a bear. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I'm right here. I'm right here. You're dead now. I was trying to make him go off the cliff, but he died.
Station 2 is up and active. Station 1's connected. You're 5 by 5.
Okay. Now we gotta go here. It didn't want to jump? Yeah, I know. I was trying to make him go past me and just jump off the cliff, but... Yeah. It died before it could. North? I'm going north, right? No, I don't need to go north. I need to go east. I need to go east this way. I'm going the wrong way. I cannot jump off cliffs. I can jump off here though. It wanted an honorable death? Yep. It was a samurai bear. It was okay. By the way, would anybody be interested in watching me play like other games, other survival games? Where am I, by the way? Here. Okay. There is a game I want to try. It's called Astromerica. I don't know if people heard about it. It's kind of like Planet Crafter, but it's in space. And I've never played it, so I kind of want to play it for the first time. I've seen people play it and I watched like videos on it, but I've actually never played it. I played Planet Crafter. I would love to play Planet Crafter again. Plus the new updates. I think I'm in the right area. Yep, I'm in the right area. Planet Crafter. I played it before, but I played it before the rover update. You know, with the vehicles, rovers. I've never played with the rover update. So I want to restart the. Okay, we just leveled up from a wolf. I want to play, and now there's a new update for
Station 3 connected.
Now we gotta go.
Systems holding. Nearly there.
Nearly
Just
there.
need the uplink, and Yaneo's gonna have all the data they need. Set it up by the lake. Something about it's got them real interested. But nobody tells me anything.
Gotta go down nicely. And go down here. Yeah, I was saying Planet Crafter, the 2 Moons update. So apparently there's 2 moons, and I never played on the humble map. I played the regular map, but never the humble map. So I do want to play that. Where? Oh, there's that smoke coming out. I played Planet Crafter a lot. Haven't gone back since they opened up the moons. I've heard of Astromedica, but I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, there's like a lot of games that I want to play, but I'm also excited for the Great Hunts for Icarus, so that's why I keep playing this. But I do want to play other games. What is going on?
Uplink activated. Data's coming through clean and green.
And we're gonna.
Shouldn't take long, friend.
Now we have to defend this. Also, how did you lose more than 50% of your health? Like, you didn't even... You probably fell off a cliff, didn't you? We gotta heal you, though. We can't lose you. I need to heal you, sir. I put it back in there. It's not what I wanted. I need to put it on my hotbar. Oh wait, you're just gonna heal off of the kills. Never mind. I totally forgot you have the. You have that talent where you just heal off of kills. Am I even worried? I got my bodyguards here. Yeah, this talent is OP. Endless Hunger, you get 30% health restored on kill. That's insane. Yeah, they just regenerate. Yeah. Uplink transmitter, a wideband surface orbit communication laser relay system. The lasers are pointing at the thing. Yeah, we did set up one over there, right? I think. That way, maybe? %, 63. Why am I even wasting my ammo? And there's a bear. Nice job. Good job. I don't know what level he is. He's actually higher than level 25, but they cap at level 25, so he's probably level 40 or something. I don't know. Oh, with Planet Crafter, I want to try the hardcore challenge where, like, if you die, you lose your save progress.
Scan's done.
I want to try
We
the.
got a whole lot of data out of that, and Yuneo's gonna pay solid.
Okay. Next mission.
Okay, that's it. You did it. Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you.
All of these missions are done.
Yuneo's got ambitions. So you'll be looking real good to them right now.
Since I'm on the south side of the map, I do want to do the missions here. So before I go into the canyons. So let's start this mission, Ice Storm.
So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory
Crafting
opened
menu.
up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think?
I think we're gonna do it, Soul.
Welcome down, friend.
Because
Lagos unit want access to new territory.
wait,
It ain't gonna be simple.
one here, and one here.
Freezing temperatures, and God knows what else over there on the ice. And there's more. Group 15's
This
got
is okay.
meteorological tech they want tested up there. But the last storm scattered the drop drones to hell. You need to find them, fix
Can I-
them, set it up somewhere safe, and run a test fire
I can't deploy
during
them.
a storm.
Trash.
Good news is, looks like terraforming through the region.
Are you doing
is
all of them?
something
Yes, I'm doing all of the missions.
I told you this one was wild.
Do you gain max
Check
HP
your
after?
map
Yes,
for
they
markers.
gain max
Do
HP.
what you gotta do.
I believe they do because I think so. 2,340. So look at his level. Like, level cap is 250,144, but he has what is that? 2,897,327 experience after 250. So he's got like almost 3 million experience. So I think his HP goes up, but I'm not sure. Because I could swore his HP was lower than 2,000, but that could be because I have talents here. Hardy diet and I have kill command, so they do more damage and they have more health and health regen. They also run faster, 5% faster. They have 10% more maximum stamina. They also have 30% reduced food and water consumption, which helps a lot. If you have a lot of tames, if you have like a bunch of cows or chickens and horses and moas and a lot of mounts, this talent right here is going to save you so much hassle in just feeding them and giving them water. And then you can also spend talent points on these, which is another 20% plus another 20% food and water consumption. So with these together, it'll be 50% less they'll be eating food and drinking water. So it kind of helps you a lot. Are you on follow? You're on follow. Are you on follow? You're on follow. Okay, we're doing the Arctic missions now. My level 25 wolves are at 1900. Okay, then it doesn't. I do want to say then it doesn't. The HP doesn't go up because I think my hyena was also like around 1900 HP. I want to say. We need to go this way actually. And when I got those talents, the 30% health, uh, that's how he got over 2000 HP. So I think their HP also caps at level 25, so it doesn't go up. But it should. They should still gain. They should gain HP after the level cap, even though they're not. They're not gaining points. They should still gain something. Oh yeah, it was crazier when I had the Beastmaster armor. That is true. Yeah, when I had the Beastmaster armor on, there's the Buffalo speed actually with the all three food buffs. It was running like crazy. I actually want to try that out too. And hyenas are actually the only animals I think, maybe buffaloes too. Buffaloes or tuskers uh, are the only animals that can get up to like 100% or 99% physical resistance. If I have the Biomore backpack, so my buffalo has 50% right now. So if I put my Biomore backpack on, my buffalo is gonna have 55. So he gained 5% physical resistance because of the medical backpack. I can give him instead of the cart, I can give him an armored saddle. An armored saddle gives another 5%. What's it called? 5% physical resistance. Plus, I can give him another 10% physical resistance from thick high, which I didn't give him. So it will go up to 70% physical resistance. Plus, you can give your animals tonics. I don't have the strength enhancement tonic, but there is an item in tier 3, I believe, or tier 2. This one right here. So you can give your animals this tonic, strength enhancement tonic. If you read the bottom part, it says 30% melee damage, 30% speed of thrown knives and spears, and then also 15% physical resistance. This only lasts for two minutes, but for 2 minutes they will have close to like 90 or like 100% physical resistance. Plus, when you have the Beastmaster armor on, that also gives another, I want to say 10% physical resistance. I have to look it up. So with all of that, you can get your mounts and hyena up to like 100%. I think they can tank a boss. Literally, they can just tank a boss on their own for 2 minutes, and you can just do range damage. If they have the aggro and you just stay back far ahead, send your team up front, they can tank a boss and you can just shoot, and you can be like a hunter like in World of Warcraft. You know how there's a hunter class? You send your animal, they tank it, and you shoot and you do the damage, and it's kind of crazy. Okay, now we're in polar bear territory, guys. Gotta watch out for polar bears. Up here. No, up this way. And there's a polar bear. Okay, polar bear. We gotta go.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovers. It's just one big rolling storm. Legos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
That's why I'm here. Okay, let's get it. Also, polar bears. You can one shot them with the hunting rifle. Make sure you have like some attachments on it. I have the Sniper 2 attachment, which gives 35% critical damage and 50% hard and point penetration, which is kind of useful. You know, you do a lot of crit damage with the hunting rifle. You also want to get a stealth, so you want to crouch and you want to aim for the head for polar bears. Also, polar bears, if you look at the bestiary, Arctic polar bears. So the critical area is their head. They charge past targets like bears. They have poor vision. I don't know what that means. That means that might mean you can sneak past them easily. Since they have poor vision, that means they have maybe less of a perceived threat vision area. They're also weak to poison. They're gonna resist frost. They have strong attacks which bleed effects, and then they inflict deep wounds. So they have a basic wound and a deep wound effect. Other than that, yeah. Also, I want my bow on. My bow. Let's have our bow on number 2. And also, the reason I'm having my bow on because I can run. I can run a little bit longer because sprinting costs less stamina. And my stamina is tanked. Why is it tanked? Let me grab some wood real quick. I hear a polar bear. Oh, it's behind us. Okay, it's behind us. It's fine. We're not going back there anytime soon. Let's grab a couple of pieces of wood. Light snow. It's fine. We can manage light snow. This armor set is not suited for the Arctic biome. I have the obsidian armor set, which is great for volcanic biomes actually, or heat. Even desert is good, but for Arctic biomes, yeah, I'm gonna be cold a lot. But that's why I have a bunch of heat bandages in my inventory, so we're good. The torch and the lantern. The lantern also provides heat as well. So if I turn the heat lantern on, I don't know if it's working, but it does provide heat, the lantern. I'm gonna wait for the storm to go before I attack this polar bear. Because I don't want my stamina to be shot. I do have a stamina enhancement tonic, which I could use, but actually, let's eat the strawberry hard candy so we can run a little bit faster. I might be able to one-shot it. Let me see if I can get a nice critical hit. What? That was funny. The way it jumped backwards. Okay, I'm not even gonna skin you. Oh, there was a. I think I saw a scorpion there. I'm not sure if I saw it right. It might have been a scorpion. I also have the shotgun, so I need to remember to use this. Okay, we got the first piece. Now we just gotta go get the second piece. Really? Am I getting storm exposure? Can I just not? Also. heat up a little bit. This is probably the best tip I can give you guys. Always have a 2-piece concrete foundation. Maybe have 3, just in case one breaks. Have like 3 concrete foundations in your inventory at all times. Have a campfire, have a bed. That way you can always take cover from the storms. If a storm like suddenly just pops in, it's like a level tier 5 or tier 6 storm, and there's no caves nearby and there's no shelter. You just plop this down and you're good. We'll just wait till that effect is gone. Storm. I think we should be fine, right? Almost done. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll pick that up too. Okay. There's a scorpion and a mammoth. I don't want to deal with you guys now. I might have to kill the... I might have to deal with the scorpion. The thing is... Welcome in, Raiders.
Multiple ships detected. Raiders inbound. Brace for impact.
General Greasebud, welcome in with the Raiders. Welcome. We're playing Icarus. How you doing? How was your stream? Raiding party has arrived. Shield up, chat down. We bring the grease. Nice. I guess we're killing this scorpion. What? Are you guys seeing this? What is going on? What is that? Oh, it died! It died! I didn't do anything, guys. What was that? I mean, I'm okay with it. It catapulted itself in the air. I mean, I'm afraid to go off the ledge now. What if it happens to me? Be careful, guys. Don't catapult yourself up. It was a gift. Thank you. I appreciate the gift, man. I really didn't want to deal with scorpions. Yep, that's another one right there. Let me see. Hunting rifle. Bro, they don't take damage. Maybe I hit the tail? What if I hit the tail? I know the eyes are the critical spot, but what if I hit the scorpion pin? Or nope, not even. I think the eyes are right here. I'm just wasting ammo at this point, like... And scorpions are different in most games, yep. Bro, I just... They're just so tough, they just like bullet sponges. But the thing is, so let me check. Olympus, Arctic, Scorpion. I don't even know if I have their critical eyes are the critical area is eyes. Engaged by projectiles. They're weak to fire, they're weak to explosives. So I need to use explosive arrows or incendiary rounds for their weakness. Or they resist projectiles. So that's why they have a projectile resistance. They have a so you gotta go melee. You gotta attack with like melee weapons, pretty much. But it's not worth it, you know. Probably explosives is the best way to do it. Like if you're using projectiles, explosives is gonna be the best way to do it. Flamethrower to purge. Ah, yep. That's a good one. Unborn, how you doing? Welcome. The tip of the tail is a weak point, but hard. I don't know. I tried the tail and I don't know if I think I hit it. Scorpion. Critical area is eyes. There is the desert version. There's desert scorpions. Critical area is eyes, weak to explosives, weak to frost. And then there's also the boss, which is the giant scorpion. Critical area eyes, weak to frost, no vision underground. No vision underground means if you're in stealth while their tail is up, you can actually do stealth damage. I think that's what it means. Also, hardens carapace means it has like a reduced damage. I think, and it has poison attack. I have yet to beat the giant scorpion. If I was on sticks, I would have fought it for you, but we're playing on Olympus right now. And there's one way, I think there's one mission to summon a scorpion. Okay, let's not. Do I have? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I do have armor piercing pistol rounds. I have 33 of them. Let's see if that works. Bro, these scorpions are weird. I'll smack you to death. Are you good? You're good? You're good? Okay, we're both good. One grenade would work. Yeah, it's just having, like, lining up your shot for the grenade is kind of hard too. Like, even mammoths are easier. Like, that's half of his health. Dead. 4 shots and it's dead. But this guy... Where is your eyes? I don't know where your eyes are. That's his eye, right there, right? The bead. That's your eye? And he's dead already. I can't even crit it. Bro, this is your eyes, right? Like, is that what I'm looking at, your eyes? Or is it somewhere else that I'm not? Are these your eyes? Also, there's a polar bear coming. Or it's trying to detect me, I think. But it's stuck there. Somehow. Okay. Yes, old bugs weak to picks. I mean, if I had an axe, I would probably use the axe, but I do have a knife with an electroshock attachment. So I can block. Let me see if I can kill this mammoth with a knife. I mean, I'm not doing that much damage, but I got my shield, so... Oh, now we, Hold on. What is going on here? Okay, we got the crits. For some reason, my pets are not attacking the woolly mammoth. Wish for the breast. Yep. Uh, where are we going? We need to go all the way here. Okay. Uh, I think they try to go for the head from code, but they cannot as it's 10 feet up. What do you mean? For you mean the mammoths is it's 10 feet up, or for the scorpions? Watch wolves and boars and hyenas attack. They go for the neck and head, and elephants and mammoths too tall. It's a bug. They mess, raid, and run. I always enjoy your vids and contributions to Chris. Build models too. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate it, General Grease Spot. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you a lot. I had tamed hyenas not attacking elephants. Oh, yes. I think elephants are coded as neutral or passive animals or something. And even though they're attacking me, they're not they don't attack back. My light went out. Where's my other light? There we go. Put that there. Put our bed right here. Put some wood. Turn that on. Done. And done. They skipped in like 3 seconds. I think it's more than that. I think it's they try and get the neck and oh, they can't reach. Oh, okay. Let me double check to see if they're on defensive. Yeah, this guy's on defensive and Sandman is on aggressive, I think. There might be another polar bear here. There's usually a polar bear at the entrance of this biome, but I don't think it's here. So we're fine. Bunch of winds. Winds are fine. We can stay in the winds. It's up on the cliff, isn't it? Yep. It's always on a cliff. Always. When in doubt, just climb the cliff. Because I don't think they're ever gonna be on a... Throw the sticks. Grab that.
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound, supposed to disrupt the storm cell, break it up. Settle the weather patterns up here. I'll believe it when I see it.
Craft.
Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working. So you better build some.
Okay. Deploy and activate the destroyer above ground and under shelter in Glacier Arctic. Doesn't matter where I have to do it? Is there like a... Can I just do it at the edge here? Does it matter? Is that a polar bear? It is a polar bear. Oh, I can't hit it from the back. I mean, I can, but why waste ammo when you can get a nice clean headshot from the side? So we're gonna go around a little bit far away. We're gonna line up with the... Wait, what is that? That's a kiwi? What's a kiwi doing in the Arctic? And it... Okay. We're good now. I should probably drink water. Drink water. And then get rid of this. Perfect. Kiwi's tempting fate, stalking a polar bear? I know, right? So, is there a specific spot I need to go and do this? Or can I just do it here? I mean, I'd rather do it here. So this is what we're going to do. I mean, if it doesn't matter, I'm going to take stone foundations, right? Where's the... I'm going to put the stone foundation here. I'm going to deploy this on top of it.
All you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up, and wait.
When the storm is hot, so I gotta wait. Can I just start it now? Nope. I gotta wait for a storm now? Ugh. Or maybe it has to be in shelter. Because that's what I was trying to do. But I can't. Okay, hold on. We can't use stone foundations. It's not going to work. I used concretes. So if I do this... Okay, it works now. There's no storm. Deploy and activate disruptor above ground and under shelter in the glacial Arctic. So it's 3% now, so it's working. When I did, it charges up during a storm. Okay, well, it's charging up now. There's no storm going on. But as soon as the storm happens, I think it's just gonna just finish the storm, I guess. We'll let it get to 100% if it even gets to that point. Yeah, just gotta wait. How long does it take between ticks? Like 10 seconds per percent? Maybe? Maybe like 5 or 6 seconds between each percent. I cannot remember if stuff attacks. I hope it doesn't. Ugh. Does that computer screen play Doom? I don't know, but I doesn't look like it. What does it say? Scan channels A, B, scan channels C and D. I mean, the design of it's pretty nice actually. It looks nice. Like getting these models in like I don't know what I think they use Blender to make these models, so it looks kind of nice though. We're at 40%, guys. 40%. I hope it's an easy mission. If we finish this mission like in the next couple minutes, I'll just start on the next one. I think that's the exotic mission where you go into caves and start mining exotics for the first time. The next mission used to be the mission where you actually unlock exotics to mine, but then they changed the whole system when they changed it to open world. Can you hold on and imagine if it removes storms and you keep? I don't think you can request resupply. I don't know if I want to do that. What if it bugs out? I could actually mission request supply, but I don't know if it's actually gonna call this one because we collected 3 parts and we assembled it ourselves. So I don't know if it's gonna give us 3 parts or if it's gonna give this whole thing or if it's gonna bug out. I don't want it to bug out because that would mean I would have to uh abandon the mission and then restart it, and then I would have to go to all 3 locations again. I think we'll be fine when the storm hits. Probably uh it'll probably be close to 100% by the time storm hits. Or maybe it needs to get to like 90% and then a storm has to hit. I wish I fully remembered this mission was so long ago. I don't even remember doing this mission. Yeah, like I started playing on Prometheus as soon as the New Frontiers DLC came out. I used to play on I played on Olympus in Styx. I did like most of the missions on Olympus, not all the missions on Styx. Um and then as soon as New Frontiers came out, I started playing on Prometheus because a new map, new items, new tools, new weathers, new biomes. It was like a lot. So I wanted that. So that's why I've been playing on Prometheus for so long. But I did grind a lot of my main character's levels on Olympus. I did I did a lot of the missions by getting to tier 4 every single mission. It kind of felt like a waste because some missions you didn't actually need to get to like tier 4 and craft a knife or craft a gun. But back then, I didn't know how to dodge a polar bear, and I was so afraid of polar bears. That's why I never went into the Arctic regions. But once you get a hang of them and how they interact and how they you learn their attack patterns, anything is pretty easy. I can you can kill a polar bear with a spear if you wanted to. You can just dodge it and stick your spear and then sidestep. You can do it with bows and arrows. Just gotta make sure your weapons don't break during a mission. That's the only thing. I made a character for each map, so I have like three at like 150 plus. Yep, that'll do it. I try to build my characters around their role. So if I'm doing a builder character, I'll do specifically building talents, building stuff. If I'm doing like a spear guy, I'm gonna invest into spears. If I'm doing like a miner build, I'm gonna do like only mining. Not only mining, but most of the stuff will be mining. This main character is like a jack of all trades because he's got stuff in resources, stuff in hunting, stuff in farming. He's mainly bows because bows are easy to craft. They're cheap. Ammunition, you can reuse it, the arrows and stuff. You can also use crossbows as well, so it's kind of like bows and crossbows together. Um, I also have my main character has talents in crafting and like building and stuff like that as well. So he's like an all rounder pretty much. But there are other builds that I've done which I think a little bit more powerful. Larkwell bow was like amazing for drop-ins. Yeah, Larkwell bows is pretty good. Like what the hell?
We're getting readings.
That's it?
What is that thing doing?
Mission complete. Okay, we're done. That scared the shit out of me though. That sound was kind of crazy though. I was not expecting that. Okay. Uh Mission complete. Next mission coming up.
The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help. Once the Assembly got Africa working together,
I literally spawned right next to it.
and now here we are.
This contact radio is amazing.
One last thing. Could be worth searching the area for more exotics. Theory is they tend to cluster. It's up to you.
They tend to cluster. Well, think it's right in here. Okay, right here. Yep.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
It's in this cave, so. And oh my god, there's a bunch of exotics in here. Mine exotic ore deposit.
That, my friend, is exotics. They'll want a little more than that, though.
Sure. Request an exotic delivery drop. I don't have an deploying orbital. I didn't bring one. I don't have one. Hold on. I need these. Does it? Do I need to call it here, or can I go back to base and call it? Right? I can. What am I looking for now? I need to find more exotics. Oh, that's a polar bear. Stealth. Bro, what is going on? Where am I shooting at? Are you like, no? Finally. I don't even know where I was shooting at. Okay, we just need to find more exotics in this area. If I remember correctly, there was some exotics in these crevices. If I remember correctly. There was exotics in here. If I remember correctly. Yep, I do remember. Bro. It was wearing a bulletproof vest. I used to drop and run this like. They read, yeah, they redid this mission, I think. We got exotics. Can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Okay, so now. Where do I need to go now? Hopefully he's gonna teleport. I think there was exotics on the edge. There might be one in there too. I think there was exotics up there. That's exotics right there, right? Yeah. Can I get up there? Okay, what else? I'm missing one more spot, I think. Maybe in the other crevice. In this one, I think I have to check. This one. There might be some down here. How do I get in there? Maybe from this side? There has to be a way down there. think I have to go from here. It's a little bit scary going down in here, but there might be some exotics. Nope, no exotics in here. Also, do you need oh, you need food. You are hungry, my fella. Let's give you some food. And you're 32 health? You are... Okay, well... Let's give you some healing potions. Give you one more. Let's see if we can get out of here. I think I can. Yeah. Get me out. Get me out. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna unstuck. That should fix it. Did I check this crevice? Oh. I guess we're checking it now. We fell in here. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we already been here. They made it look like exotics would be in all over the world. Nope, just in case. Need a rocket for that Quake 3 leap? Yep. Get me out of here. Okay. Did I find all the spots? There's one here, one in the crevice. I think there was another one in a cave, maybe? Oh no, there was one in like a... It was like a hole in the ground. There was like a hole in the ground somewhere. Here. There was one here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. I did this mission so long ago. That's it. Got it. Optional. Exotics. So, do I need to be here to send it? I don't think I need to be here. I can just go back to base. Right? I can just go back to base. And hopefully my... Where is my buffalo? How do we get you out of there? Let me feed you real quick. Let's give you some food. Let's give you some water. Okay. And let's ride you and unstuck. Okay. That's the polar bear. Okay, we need to go home now. I think we're done with this mission. If we go home, we can request the... We have an OEI back there, so we don't have to... We don't have to be here. I think that's it for these Arctic missions. I did it like 6 times to get gear. Yep. Like, once you have workshop items, you can, Oh, another polar bear. Please don't see me. Okay, we're good. We are good. Once you get good workshop items, you can do these missions, like, really quickly. Especially with the movement speed modules. The survival backpack is kind of good. Gives you movement speed. Or you can use the Biomore backpack. Pretty good. Okay, let me check something. Wait, where's my... He's stuck right there. Oh, he teleported. Where is he? Okay, good job. I don't want him to get stuck fighting a polar bear. I'm not sure if he can take down a polar bear by himself. Polar bears have like a bunch of health. I don't want to lose Sandman. There is a polar bear here though. I'm pretty sure that's a polar bear. Yep. Let's wait till he gets up the... I see your head. Come on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, these missions with the contact radio is so you can do it back to back so efficiently. Because like I finished that mission, like I did the last mission with the weather, and then I started this mission which was right here, and now I'm just going back and I'm done. What's going on? Why are you laughing? There might be another polar bear here. Depending on if he spawned or not. Might be another polar bear. What is that? I don't think that's a polar bear, but it could be. That's a rabbit. Okay, we're good. That's a rabbit. Oh, we can go around, go up this way, and turn around. Okay. Uh... Okay. Oh, bunch of burnt trees. More burnt trees. And my moldy stuff here. Can I pick them up, maybe? Do I have room? I could pick them up, maybe. Uh, I'll pick up the wood. I'll put it on you. Okay. Ooh, cook bacon. I wanna pick up this wood burner. And I still have a fire pit and a drying rack here. I might come back to this and pick up the rest. Gotta go left. Did I grab all the exotics? Okay, I did.
That's it, partner.
Done.
You're finished here.
Easy mission.
For now, at least. If you're looking to earn the Assembly's trust, you're doing it. And that's not easy.
Okay. Next mission. We're going like crazy today. We're doing all these missions. What do we want to do? We still have some Arctic missions to do. What is this? Influx?
Unio might be a pack of wolves,
Set up barracks.
but they're wolves.
Oh no. It's a building mission.
They got plans for this planet.
Let me see
That
what it...
means boots on the
I need to
ground.
look this up before I
But
do this
those
mission.
boots will need places to stay, or Icarus will eat them alive. So they want some barracks made ASAP, and they'll pay you to do it. You up for some building, friend?
Pot belly stove, cooking station, oxidizer, and sheltered bedrolls. 6 of them. I need to set up in a barracks up here. Not too bad, actually. What about the next mission? What's this mission want me to do? Searchlight.
They're keen to open up new regions for prospecting. So they're looking for terrain scans before they start dropping folk out of the sky. Sound like you?
It's a scan mission, so we can do this one. This is something we can do. Well, I'm out. Time to switching the weather watching. Tornadoes again. Have fun. Oh no. Be careful. Switch to weather watch tornadoes again. Be careful, man. Hopefully you'll be safe. Broken arrow.
The Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but they don't like getting their hands dirty.
Broken.
It's an open secret. The Terra Zone's full of failed terraforming warheads, if you can find them. And let's just say they're invested in that particular technology. Discreetly, if possible. Think you can take care of that?
What does it say? Broken arrow. Track down and retrieve Lowe's terraforming tech. Cross satellite. No, not there. Where? There. Oh my god, that is... So, all the way down there, one at M11, and then one at N15. Bro, why is it so far away? Like, why did I... Okay, well, let's see. What else can we do? Resurgence?
Cinetai pays for solutions, and it shows.
Resurgence. What is
One
this
of their
one?
forward teams reported unusual biomaterial in the region, whatever that means. They need someone to go in and bring samples back. Help them figure out what's happening down there. Could be a good paycheck in it.
Bro, this is the same mission, but it's in the opposite direction. Bro. These missions are just travel missions, pretty much. What else can I do? Solid metal. What is this one? Solid metal?
ACS just put a contract up. You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else. Yep. The future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
Where? Oh, I have to go all the way up there, but I haven't done that mission yet. How do I... Why is it asking me to go there if I haven't done the mission? Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this mission.
This is between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics screwing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back. The desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from them. Lagos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map.
Oh no.
It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus. So, don't let your guard down.
I just destroyed a bench. I don't even know what bench it was. I think it was a skinning bench. It's fine. I didn't think it would be destroyed by one hit, but nope. Steel ingots, copper ingots, iron ingots. We got 100, 200. We need a little bit more iron ingots. Let me see. We have some here. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's unload some of this wood. I don't need you here. Let's repair. Actually, I need a cooking station. Or did I grab any... I did animal fat. Perfect. I don't need to. I was trying to repair my lantern and then need to recharge my other electric lantern. Repair equipment. Don't need to repair those yet. Repair armor. Actually, let's do this. Request equipment. Workshop. Resources. Obsidian. Loadout. Send us some obsidian. I did shoot. It wasn't a chest. It was the what's it called? The skinning bench. It got destroyed. I was trying to shoot the cave worm, but I had the shotgun equipped, so I'm preparing for the next mission, by the way. Not this mission we're doing, but the next mission is gonna be it's a mining mission. Uh, it's gonna require a bunch of copper and iron ingots and cooked stuff. So I'm mining all of that stuff. The one thing we're gonna need is a bunch of oxide, but we can get that easily. That shouldn't be too hard to do. We already have most of the stuff for the next mission. The next mission we're gonna do is solid metal hard stockpile. It's gonna ask for like 300 iron ingots, 200 copper ingots, 200 ice. Ooh, 200 ice. Ooh, we might have to go to We have a shovel though. It's fine. We have a shovel. 100 steel ingots and 400 oxide. So we already have a bunch of the stuff, so we'll be fine. I want the shape obsidian so I can repair my armor. Okay, armor is repaired. Let's drink some water. Pick up the lantern. How's our oxygen? Is good. Water is good. Food is good. Acoustic cavitation cannon. Can I deploy this? I can deploy it. I'm gonna keep this machine. I'm gonna put it at my base as a souvenir. So we're gonna keep that machine in here. Since we can deploy some items we can't deploy, so I usually just leave it. But that one we're gonna keep. Iron, copper ingots as well. Leather. Let's empty this guy out. There's some stuff we don't need on him. Sulfur. That's animal fats. Leather can go in here, I guess. Oh, what else can I? That and the rope. Jaguar. We want to keep the Jaguar vestige. We'll put it at our base, since that's like a hard one to get. That one ran out of wood. Let's put some wood in there. What about this one? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's do this mission real quick. This is an easy mission. It's really not that hard. Where is Sandman, by the way? He is stuck on a cliff or a rock. Hopefully he's gonna teleport. Let me check chat. Back in my day, we used these old scanning machines that destroyed storms. Is that what Soul says? Back in my day, we used those old scanning machines that destroy storms. I think that's what Soul says. I don't remember him saying it, but that sounds like something he would say. Nah, that's like your prospect in 20 years keeping that scanner. Oh, yeah, I guess. That's also true. Where are we? We are right next to the drilling equipment, which is right there. Okay.
Lagos unit figures the cave system's the key to getting through to the desert. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. They figured you'll need drilling equipment.
Yep. We're doing all these missions back to back, guys. Like yesterday, we did like 5 missions in one day. Today we did... How many missions did we do today? I think this is our, what, 4th, 5th mission? I want to say. I started in Olympus open world. I'm building in Riverlands, going for the big glass cement tower. Yep. There is like a tower build that I've showcased one time without mods, like an octagon shaped tower, and then it had like a huge glass area top. I showed how to do the bottom part, but I didn't show how to do the top glass part. I thought it was like a unique design, so I might actually make a video out of it if people want to see how I did it. There's a big rock in F5 I'm starting at. Oh, F5. Hold on. I know where that is. Oh, F2? F5, you say? F5. Is it this rock here in the middle? Or is it this rock here? Or this rock here? It could be this rock. Jared, how you doing? Welcome, Jared. Middle of the water. This one right here, this big rock. That's a cool location, actually. That's a cool one. I would have built like up here somewhere. There's like a bunch of waterfalls. It's such a nice area. But the thing is, there's not a lot of flat land. So you're going to have to build like a multi-tiered base. Or if you want flat land and waterfalls, this spot right here is such a good area. It's a little bit high cliff, so you have to either build ramps or use the waterfalls to get up there. My temp base is on the right plateau. You mean... So, either here? So if you hear right plateau is right here, probably here somewhere? It's so hard to move up there. Yeah, move up here is probably going to be hard. But also, yeah, this area is kind of hard to build too. But the views are amazing here. Once you have your base built here, The views are amazing. It's such a base. It's also a little bit. It's not centralized, but you know, it's a good location. This location is little so far away, but if you build your base facing the mountain here, it's such a nice area. I need to get out of here. Let me just run away from this wolf. Oh, went inside the wall. Where is this? Oh, he just teleported. Nice. Okay, so we're good. Sandman is with us. Here it is. We got a second, hold on. I want a third, solar panel. I already got one before. Now I got a second one. I do want a second one, so I don't need the cable though. Tunneling drill. Yeah, 2 solar panels. Yes. Can I order another one in about 157 seconds? Maybe? I don't know if that's true though. Okay, hold on. We are going to this cave now. So we need to go this way. Welcome, Jared. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're playing Icarus. We're doing the missions. We're doing the dry run mission. Oh, look, exotics. There's exotic deposit right here, which is on the map. Located an N10. I don't know if we're gonna come back here, but that's one of the locations. I am going the wrong way. Yes, I'm going the wrong way. Straight and then right. Straight and then right. We gotta be careful here. We're in bear territory. This is bear territory right here. Could be bears any second. Gotta be careful. And go down here, cross the lake. Is this the cave entrance? No, it's the other side. Okay, I think it didn't matter. Drill through the rock fall. Push through the cave. Okay. We shall do it. Okay. This part of the cave, I hate it. I hate this cave right here. So I'm gonna build a ramp. There we go. This part of the cave, my mounts always get stuck. So uh perfect timing. Press to access. Okay, so this mission, if you press it and it doesn't work, so how do you make this work? So this is what you do. You hold your electrical tool in your hand, you go up to this node, you right click, you press R, not right click, press R, go to the tunneling drill, click on it, and then toggle on.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
And that's pretty much how you get it to work. My first simple mission, kill epic creature, and it's 2 bears, not 1, 2. What? 2 bears? How? That's insane, though. I need to feed this guy and give him water. Water. Where did my food go?
Okay, you cleared it.
Bro, why is that so loud? Give me the drill. Pick up the drill and then deploy it here. And then the same thing, just wire this to this one. Or that one.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
Oh. No idea, level 90? Oh, wait, you're in the Riverlands, right? Oh, maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure if it's because of the Riverlands, but whack-a-mole with worms. Yep. It's at aim training. It's aim training. It's what is it? Aim labs.
Another one bites the dust. Let's get out of here. For real this time.
Okay. Now we're in the desert canyons. Now we open up the cave. Okay.
You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else. Yeah, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
Okay, we're done with this mission. Okay, now the next mission is we want to do this one right here in the middle. Solid metal.
ACS just put a contract up. When you're working for the ACS, you always know where you stand. You're a tool.
Okay, it's like right up there. I think that's the steel and oxide one. Let's head out there. Let's see what it wants. We're gonna have to come back here anyways. But we'll see what it wants. I think it's 100 steel in like 400 oxide. I think that was what it wanted. Nope, I can't jump down from here. We'll go this way. One second. I might actually do this mission while I'm here. Okay, let's gather some oxide, the ones that we see. What is this one? Titanium? Silica, oxide. Oh, nice. One hit. Love that one hit. You're on follow, you're on follow. Okay. What is this? Oh, silica. There's a silica node right here. We might have to... We already have a silica deep vein, but just in case we want another one. Why am I overweight for... Oh, it's because I have these items on me. Solar panels, 10 kilograms. Tunneling drill. Oh, let's eat the strawberry hard candy. So we can run a little bit faster. That's not a cave, right? Doesn't look like a cave. I'm out of stamina. Bro, why is it... Can't have got the last hit. Where is the... Where are we? Oh, we're down here, so we have to go along the edge. Right there, okay. We still need like 300 oxide for... I think this location needs 300 oxide. In steel, 100 steel. I think it might be a little bit more actually. So we're just gonna grab all of the oxide. And then I think I have steel at my base here. So I'm just gonna grab the steel. And then finish this part of the mission. And then go back to the forest. And then finish the other ones. Because there is one spot in the Arctic and one spot in the forest. And one spot of here. So it's like a 3-biome. It's a 3-biome mission. And if you did this mission, if you did this mission as like a mission, there's a cave here, right? Oh, there's a cave. Let's look inside. If you did this as a mission, I think you only get like 6 hours to do it. And it's kind of insane. Oh, there's some stuff in there. Stone we don't need. I'm gonna put oxide. I think I might have collected enough oxide. We'll have to check. Oh, the echo started. I think I have enough oxide. I have have enough oxide, so we should be able to just do this mission. Let me put my bow on. There we go. Where are we? We can go through here, make a right, and then make another right. So let's go through here. I don't want to deal with you, Scorpion. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna run past you guys. Same with you, Boar. Don't even follow me. Okay, keep running, keep running. Keep running. Where? Wait, is there another boar after me? Where is this spot? We just still gotta go this way. A little further down. Oh, that's our drill. It's halfway full. There it is. What does it want?
Here we go.
Yep.
Got this.
600 oxide? Okay. God damn it. 600 oxide, 150 steel ingots. Well, I just need my buffalo. So, 400 is for normal. 600 is for hard. 600 oxide. I hope I have 150 steel at my base. I can quickly go to base, grab the steel, and put it in this, and we can be done with this. Okay, what do we got? Give me... Put the oxide in here. What is that? 550, so one more stack. And we're good. Okay. I want my arrows back. Okay, we gotta go back to base. Or main base, I should say. And we gotta get the steel. I don't remember if I have enough steel. If not, we have to craft steel. And it's been a long time since we haven't been at base. So for the people in the stream, if you haven't seen my main base, I'll do a tour. It should be visible soon. It's up on a waterfall. It's hard to miss. And that's our base right there. You can see it from here, pretty much. I nestled it in the side of a cliff in the canyons. our water wheels have stopped because it's all clogged pretty much. Yep. We gotta get the power working. Throw all of the sponges. I have like 9. I have 9 water wheels working. Might be maybe more. I think I did. If I craft 2 more, maybe it's 11 actually. I gotta recount. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I have 11 actually. Sorry. 11 water wheels. Okay. Our power generation is back online. Let me see if this is full. Not full yet, but we can pick up the iron because if we're gonna make steel, I'm gonna need all of this. Pick up the iron. One thing I'm gonna need is coal. I need to go find coal though. I could use charcoal, but and let's check our animals real quick. How's our animals doing? I left them here for so long. Okay. They still have food. So they didn't die. I mean, they won't die, but their water was off. So they were kind of thirsty. Yeah, they're all thirsty though. We're gonna let the water work. We got 10 eggs. Yep. They're chilling here. Where's you can stay here. Actually you need to come with me. Where is my hyena? Let's put you on wander. You can stay here. Let's bring this guy upstairs. I did install one mod. I do have a elevator mod. So I have this elevator mod that's gonna take me upstairs. But the thing is, I can't use the elevator mods with tames, with animals, because they go right through it. So I have to take him the long way. And I'm gonna go up the stairs. This is why I have the elevator mod, because it gets so dizzy going around the stairs like this. Okay, we're up in our base. Ah, home sweet home. I missed it here. Let's put these here. Let's have our iron in here. I can make 45 out of coal. And I should have some steel, hopefully. Only 15. Ooh, I'm lacking on resources actually here. Oxide can be put in here. What else do I have? Leather, tunneling drill, That's kind of like random stuff. Random stuff can go in there. Leather goes here. I got 10 eggs. Eggs can go here. Also, fill my canteens with good water. Actually, take that. I need lilies in there. I need to add more lights in the space. Definitely need to add lights. These pickaxes, the bolt action rifle, bone arrows. Those are the stuff I don't need. Here, gather's backpack. It's a quest item. I'm gonna put those stuff in here. Flint arrow, I might use that. Electricity tool. 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. I should have 1 on my buffalo. I do. Repair. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting charcoal, so... Okay. Eat that. And voila, this is our base. We have our greenhouse right here on the left, which is the octagon with the coconuts, coconut trees sticking out. That's our 3-layer, 3-story greenhouse. We have our bedroom on the top level right here. This is our bedroom. And then on the bottom is our crafting station. In the front, it's our kitchen right here. That's our kitchen. And then behind it is our crafting station. We have a small crafting area for armor stands and like decorations and stuff here. We have our contact device, ranching station, OEI here. Nice job. Love that view. Your building looks great. Thank you. Thank you. And then this is the view right here. This is why we built it here, because of this beautiful view. We got the desert canyons, the rivers. We have a waterfall that's flowing down there. Another waterfall flowing down here. And they merge, and we got 2 bridges. We got a bunch of water wheels for power. And we have a bunch of drills going on. So, what's your cozy score? It's not that great. It's at 207 right now. I think it maxes out at 320. My cozy score is 207. So it maxes out at 320. But that's why I've collected the trophy heads, but I left it at the other base. Biofuel. Oh, nice. Hold on. I can fill that up, actually. I can use that for next mission. Backpacks. Solar panels. And once I'm done with these missions, actually, I can hook up the solar panel. Where do I want to put these solar panels? Where do you guys think it will look the best? Up on that roof? Or should I just place it here? I feel like the sun rises from there and it's going to be blocked most of the time. So I think I need to put it upstairs. I need to put it on top of the roof. So let's build, grab some of these ramps. Let's put a solar panel up here. I guess we'll use this one. This is probably easier to build. 2 levels like this. Yep. Yeah, I can put my solar panels up here. This would be a perfect spot, actually. Yeah, this is better because you get the sun from there. It rises from there, and then it sets on the west. So this might actually cast some shadows, and then it might block it. So I might have to put it like right at the edge. So let's put it here. We only have 1 so far, but I have a total of 3. And I left the tool on him. Electricity tool. Or did I? No, I didn't. I put it there. Now electrical wires, I'm probably gonna... How do I hook this up to the... There is an electrical node over there. We can do it like this. So we're gonna connect this to there. And then connect that one. Where is this coming out of? Here? Can do it behind the wall. Nobody's gonna know. They'll never know. We'll connect that there. And then we're gonna set up a bunch. Let's set up let's do the line formation. Do that. And then I might do another one on in the middle here. So now I need to connect these. That to that and connect that to that. And then I need to connect this to that. Connect this to that. Now it's all straight and no curves. And then connect this to this. Voila. And now we have 28,000 power total. With the water wheels giving 22,000 and 1 solar panel. So our base is looking good so far. And once I have more solar panels, I'll just add it here. I'll add 1 here, or 1 more here, and another one here. And I'll just connect them. And then I'll have another one probably here. I don't know, I might have to rewire this. 1 here, another one here, and another one there. This is probably going to cast some shadows, so we might lose some power close to the night when it's nighttime. I need two signs here. That's for platinum weave, and that for, I don't know, maybe fiber. Uh, 60, 50 more, 110. Don't think I have enough. Oh, there's 11. Gold bars go up here. Carbon fiber go in here. I forgot to put the biofuel in here. And then titanium goes in there. Steel. I'm gonna need the steel for the mission. Composites go in here. Exotics I can actually call and send them up. What's my fall resistance? 70%. 70%. Let's do. Give me that backpack. Now, what's my fall resistance? 95%. What am I missing? Oh, it's the. I need the kickfall module. Kickfall module. Replace it with one of the pheromone modules. Now I have 99% fall resistance. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Where is it? It is on the left. It's over there. Oh, bro, where'd you come from? Do you not make noise? Okay. What are you doing, chicken? Get back in there. Get back inside. There you go. I don't need you outside. There we go. Let's block that exit. I need my elevator. Whoop. We need elevators in Icarus, guys. Ask the devs to add elevators. Let's see, what else can I take off of him? Trying to clean him up. Okay, so he's pretty much clean now. Do I have enough steel to make 3 more? Or 9 more, actually. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $120. I might just have just enough for this mission. Goes here. Biofuel can is getting filled up nicely. It's gonna need some tree sap though. We're gonna run out of tree sap in that one. Sticks. Do I have any tree sap anywhere else? Tree sap. Where would it be? Oh, tree sap might be in here. Nope. Well, if we don't have tree sap, let's cut some coconut trees. Oh, wait, I can't. My inventory's full. Put the steel back in here. And then let's put the That in there. Pheromone module. The xenon backpack. That can go in there. Okay, let's try this again. Coconuts give us wood. And coconuts, of course. The amount of seeds I'm getting from coconuts is insane. Look at this. $800, 12, 16, 2,000 coconut seeds. I think we're full now. And we got almost like 400 wood, maybe. If I got everything. I think I did. And this is a three-story greenhouse with one beehive. Oh, the bees. I forgot to bring the bees with me. No. I don't have the bees on me. Do you have bees? Nope. Crazy amount of seeds. Yep, that's all from what mod website do you use? I don't use a mod website. It's called Icarus Mod Manager by JimK72. JimK72 is like he created the mod manager. It's like a program you install on your computer, and it's linked to GitHub of all the modders. So if there's like different modders, they have GitHubs, right? So that mod manager is linked to all of the modders' GitHub. So whenever you see a mod that on the interface, you look at it, you say like, oh, I want to use this mod. You click on it, it downloads it for you, and then you can install whichever mods you want. If you guys want, I can show you how it's done. The only mod that I have installed is the elevator mod installed for this, because I just don't like going up and down these stairs. So I just attached the elevators to the side. And the elevator mod is right here. And it's free, so you just craft it. And then you can deploy it. Let's say I want to go up to my roof. Right here, right? We're up here. I'm going to put this right here. Let's say I put it back here, right? Oh, hold on. Before we do, you can hold R. So the elevator, you can hold R. And it tells you what levels you want to go up to. So you can go up to 16 stories high, 8 stories, 4 stories, 3, 2, and 1. So let's go 16 stories high. We're going to plop it down. So we're at the edge of the map, actually, right here. This is probably like the cutoff. But we can even go higher. We step on this. Uh-oh. So you see, we're at the bounds, out of the bounds. So we need to go down. So, by the way, you built your base. Did you have to use a lot of stability things to help you get up there? Yes. So if you watch episode, I have it on YouTube. It's on the live things. It actually shows you how I built it. So everything is recorded on my YouTube live. But what I've done is I started from the top and then I worked my way down. Because I didn't know, if I started from the bottom, I didn't know how the base was going to line, like which rock. Like I wanted to be on this ledge. There's like a ledge right here. I wanted to start from here and then go down. So I actually had to build stairs up here. Well, not even stairs. I used ladders. I used a bunch of ladders to get up here. And then once I placed the foundation down, I placed where my foundation I wanted to be, and then I worked my way down. I started crafting these ladders or the stairs, and then this rack here, this pillar right here is actually a foundation. So you can do if you have a foundation piece and you hold R, there's 3 different variants. So you can have a frame, you can have the pillar frame, which is like a thin one, like this, a concrete frame, or you can have that's one like a half frame, like a. It's kind of like this. It's a half frame, and it looks like that. So same for the stone one. So these are actually foundations, but I use the pillar version of it, so it looks thinner. And then this goes all the way down there. And these are actually attached to the stairs, so these are giving stability to the stairs. And that's why I don't have to use I don't have to put beams on the corners of each. Just having these foundation pieces stacked on top, and they're actually attached to the stair pieces here. And that's what's giving them stability. And pretty much. Other than that, my base is actually on top of the cliff, so you don't need too much stability if it's too close to the floor piece or for the foundation piece. Oh wait. Ooh, he's trying to jump off the cliff. Thank God you're inside. I gotta turn this off. Nothing. It's kind of dangerous having him there. What was I doing? I was trying to make tree sap. But the game counts it as it. Yep. So yes. So the foundations, when you do it when you place it as a pillar, it's gonna look thinner, but the hitbox is still gonna be the big one. It's still gonna be the frame where it's like the big frame. So anything that's touching the pillar is still gonna have stability off of it. And that should continue filling. That's what I wanted. Tree sap. Craft another 100. And I'll put the rest of the wood in here. Stone. I have fiber. I don't have fiber, but I have rope. I have a little bit of silica, oxide, sulfur, some iron, steel. I'm going to use all of it. Gold. I got a lot of aluminum. I don't even need aluminum. This is plenty. I need platinum. Titanium I have. I need to start making more of these. I need to make more organic resin. Epoxy, I have a bunch at my other base. Composites, I have a little bit. And just random stuff in here. I got a bunch of leather. I got fur. Cured leather. I need to make more platinum weave, and I think I want to put bones in here. Either bones or more fiber, because I have my what's it called, textiles bench here. So if I need to craft like any kind of armor set, well, not the composite because I need to go, or any polar rug, polar bear rug or anything like that, then I have all the items here. Decoration bench. Oh wait, sponges. I don't. Why do I have sponges in there? Sponges go in here. In the chemistry bench. And then what do I need to make sustenance? I need lilies. Lilies I have here. It's not a lot. Let's get reeds as well. Now I should maybe be able to make some sustenance. 6 of those is nice. Wait, what am I missing? Is it... I only have 12? Oh, it's 2 sponges per tonic. So that's why I can only make 6. Uh, Also, I want to make more stamina potions, stamina enhancements. I should be able to make some. 6 of these, nice. Okay. Maybe some. If I have some crushed bone. Do I have any crushed bone? Don't have it. Also, I need stuff in here in the concrete. Yep. And then the rest of the stuff can go in there. Sustenance and stamina is perfect to have. Where is my medical bag? Right here. I can put that in there and that in there. Okay. Medical bag looking good. The only thing I don't have in here is splints. So, but the thing is, I have high level of fall resistance, so there's a low chance of me breaking my legs. So yeah, I don't need splints. If you have high fall resistance, you don't need splints. Water treatment pill. Don't need that. I have these. Don't need those. Okay, steel. Let's count how many steel do I have. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. So if I take half of that, I have 150, and that's it. In a heat wave. Oh, by the way, I need mushrooms. Speaking of fall resistance, I need my buffalo. Also, give me some seeds. Let's grab those seeds out of there. So, go up to the ranching station. We can craft some mountaineering feed. I can make 7 of these. Also, I want to make some sprinters feed. What do I need for sprinters? I need carrots. I need carrots and wheat. Grab some carrots. I also need some. You know what? Let's make all types of feed. So I need pumpkins for the Arctic. I think I have too much food on me. Because I have a lot of seeds. Why not? Sprinters feeds. Let's make 6 of those. Arctic animal feed. Am I out of seeds actually? I am actually out of seeds. Let's grab more seeds. Might as well grab all of that. I need. I'm gonna need. Ooh, what? Squash? Squash is for desert. And then I need wheat for the. I'll be back actually, hold on. So I need desert animal feed. Craft 17 of those. 14 of those. 3 more of those. Bunch of animal feed. We'll have a bunch. And then I need wheat. Okay, wheat is done. And then I'm gonna need some Omni feed, and for that I'll just use the spoiled plants. Oh wait, let's get rid of the. Let's make some seed feed. 46. I don't need 46. I'll just craft 20. I'll craft 20 of those, and then I'll use the rest to make flour. I'll make some flour. I will put the steel in here because we're going to use that next. 9mm rounds. We'll pick up those. I think I was running low on them. Wasn't I? I think so. Oh, you gained another level. We're going for stamina regeneration now. We've maxed out this maximum stamina. Now we're gonna go for the stamina regen. And then, can I craft cake actually? Can I craft cake? What do I need for cake? I want a carrot cake and a coconut cake. Any coconuts? Let's just grab these. I'm gonna need. I have eggs, vegetable oil. I have. I'm gonna need sugar cubes. Sugar cubes is. You can get sugar cubes from 3 things: from Kumara. You can get it from honey, which I don't have enough honey, and sugar cane. And I'll get avocados for the vegetable oil and soybeans for vegetable oil. So if you go here, you'll see there's 3 different recipes for sugar cubes, 3 different recipes for flour, and 3 different recipes for vegetable oil. You can make it with seeds, you can make it with soybeans, and you can also make it with avocados, which I don't have enough, but with sugar cubes, you can make it with Kumara, with honey, and you can also make it with the sugar cane. And then, are these all spoiled? I think these. Oh yeah, I was gonna say these should spoil. These spoiled too. I got ice. Oh wait, I'm gonna need ice for this mission. Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna need ice for this mission. Aha. Now I don't have to shovel ice. We're gonna need to get more eggs if we want to craft. We're gonna put the spoiled plants in here. More eggs. I'm gonna take actually 100 of these. I also need some milk. I should have brought the other pails too before I jumped. I'm gonna have to come back. Get more milk. Where's my elevator? Take me up, Scotty. And elevator, come down. Thank you. Let's go up. Okay, so to make cake, we have eggs. We have milk. Where did I put my other... Oh, there they are. Culinix backpack. The sad thing about the backpack is it doesn't affect cake. I wish it affected cake, but it doesn't. I have OmniFeed. I'll put that on you. So now we have a bunch of food for you guys. And then I have a bunch of food for you guys here. Plus more seeds. What else can I craft? We got desert animal feed, arctic animal feed. I don't need volcanic. Endurance. It just makes you run slower, so probably not. Sprinters, we already have. Mountaineering, we have. Survival feed is something I might craft. I don't know. They kind of heal They kind of heal fast anyway, so they're fine. Uh, we need flour and vegetable oil. Craft coconut cake. We're gonna need carrots, so I think I might have some more carrots up here that I didn't use too. I think that's just what we need. Oh no, I need 3 more. Oh, wait. Wait. Carrots, yes. I have carrots. We're gonna make carrot cake. Probably not because we need flour. And I don't have wheat, but I do have corn. I can make wheat with corn. Wait, where did I plant my corn? Did I not plant any corn? What? Hold on. Corn? Any corn? Am I not seeing it? Potato. Wait, I can use potatoes too. I can make flour from potatoes. Potatoes. Yes, there we go. Just only 5 though. It's not enough. I seriously don't have corn though. That's not good. I have corn seeds, do I? Yes. We're gonna change something up. Watermelons. Probably get rid of watermelons, maybe? Or kiwi fruits. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of these. I don't think I need 4 kiwis. I'm gonna plant corn. Right there. How the hell did I not plant any corn? That's weird. I could add more crop plots here, actually. Add 2 more here, 1 more there. I was just having troubles placing the crop plots because they were not attaching. Oh, I have honey here. Kiwi fruit sorbet. This is great for the experience gain. It's kind of insane. Uh, I think we're fine though. Did we craft the coconut cake? We do. Now I have chocolate cake in reserves. I have coconut cake in reserves. I can put these animal feeds on you. I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit more wheat. Actually, this is taking too long. Is that working? Okay, we're gonna use the materials processor to make these. Hopefully it's slightly faster. Right? 4 minutes instead of 8. We're gonna need to grow corn, which I planted up here again, right? Corn. Okay, good. Let me get more milk. Whee! It's so fun. We need milk. And more milk. Okay. Go up. Come on. You have to. You can either crouch, or you can jump while you're on the elevator to make it move up and down. What's up? What's up? Cadence, welcome, welcome, hello, welcome in. I was not expecting that, but that was funny. Did you hear it? Did it come? Did everybody hear it? What's up? Sounded so cursed. I think I need to refresh it maybe. Okay. Oh, okay, we good. We good. We're good. Okay, good. Uh, so far we did a lot of missions, Cadence. You weren't here, but we've done a lot of missions. We're doing one mission where we have to supply resources to 3 spots. One down here, one in the Art Glacier, and one here. The one right here, I went up here first so I can go back to base, resupply, and get stuff, and then we're gonna go back down and finish the missions in the glacier. We finished all the missions in the forest region, so that's done. Now we're gonna do the missions here. Uh, Technically, these missions include the forest biome, so I would say forest is not done yet. It's going good. It's just a lot of back and forth, a lot of back and forth. So we need 150 steel ingots, which we have on our buffalo ready. We're gonna make another cake. We have chocolate cake and coconut cake. We need to make carrot cake, but we need, what do we need? We need more flour. That's what we needed. Carrot cake. Let's craft that. And I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was going to play this on my own last night. Oh wait, you're gonna do this mission? It's this is stockpile multi-biome. It's a solid metal. Solid metal mission. We got a carrot cake, guys. We got carrot cake. We got all 3 cakes ready to go. The good thing about these cakes, they don't spoil until you place them, or I guess until you pick them up. I need to get a battery. I need to make some batteries, actually. Can I make batteries? Batteries. I need electronics. I have everything but electronics. I don't know if I have copper though. I do have copper. Well, hold on. Copper. I have my caps lock on. Copper wire. Let's start making some copper wire. We'll leave 20 there just in case. We're gonna need organic resin, right? Thank God I got some oxide. We'll grab that, put that in here. And then I need wood. We'll make some organic resin real quick. And then I need epoxy. Oh no. Do I have sulfur? Okay, I have sulfur. I can make epoxy. We're gonna make epoxy, guys. My light. There we go. Spoiled plants. These go in here. Spoiled plants, I can put it in here again. No, I mean play Chris on my own. Oh, yeah. What map were you playing on, Cadence? Was it Olympus? Crafting. Gonna have to wait for to get some space in here. We have 83 epoxy in here. That's not nearly enough for the amount of electronics we're gonna need. I can make 6 because I don't have organic resin. Pick that up. Now, can I make a lot? Yes. Okay, let's make 40 electronics. And then I need some titanium plates, a lot of it. I'm gonna need a lot of titanium plates, 8 per batteries. 8 titanium plates, that means 3 titanium, no, 3 times 8, 24 titanium ingots per advanced battery rack. If we want to craft at least 3 advanced batteries, we're gonna need a lot of those. So let's get into making titanium plates. 24, 48, 72. If I want to make... No, I did my math wrong. It's 8 times 3, so I need 24 actually, not 72. Still streaming? Cool, yep. Did the tornado go? Are you safe, Taurus? You said there was a tornado watch or something, right? I hope you're okay. Wait, it's still crafting 69. No, I don't need 69 plates. How many plates do I have right now? 14 plates. I need a total of 24. So I need 10 more. Storms are mostly past. Nice. Okay, you're good. That's good to hear. I need now... I need more sulfur. Grab all the sulfur and make more epoxy. A 100. I can make 25 more. Nice. Okay, so what else do I need for advanced battery racks? Electronics, we're doing composites. I have composites. Composites, let's just take these. Advanced battery electronics. Make 3. Once that is done, the last one is done, I should be able to make 3 of them. Perfect. Done. Now, battery racks. Where do I want to store the batteries? I would like to have a dedicated battery room. But where can I put the batteries? How do we want to do this, guys? Batteries? Where do we want to place the batteries? I could just close this gap here. I can get rid of those, close this area, and put the batteries in here. I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. So for that... Ooh, do I have... I don't know if I have enough rebar. One steel screw and 9 rebar. Springtime in Oklahoma. There were some tornadoes, but none dropped in my area. Nice, that's good. Steel rebar, steel screws. We're gonna put it in here. We need... Hold on, before I do, let me check if I have... I need 2 walls. Actually, let's craft 2 floors first. And let's craft 2 walls. We might need 2 more floors. Okay. Let me get rid of these. Titanium ingots. That in there. Okay, we're gonna have like a dedicated battery room, and we're gonna close this off. Right in here. Is that lined up nicely? Yeah, it's fine. I need to pick this up and redo it. Let me use the lines of the concrete floor to line it up. I'm gonna have to do it a little bit further out. There we go. Now, without moving my mouse in that, we're gonna slide to the right or the left. Cha-cha style. Slide to the left. And one more time. There we go. Nicely lined up. And then for the wiring, we can just there's a wire right there. So gonna do one there, one there. They're all connected. Now I need to connect this to here. How do I want to do this? Let me... What am I doing? Rewire this. This goes... This goes here. This goes up there. Hold on. Gotta redo this. This goes here. And then this goes there. Now this piece needs to connect to the inside here. And now our batteries are connected. And even though our solar panels are off, they're still going to charge because of the water wheels. But if they do get clogged, then our only solar panel probably not going to be enough to keep all of this going. Also, we need to turn that on. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then... I'm gonna be lurking, just driving to work. Yeah, drive safe, drive safe. It's fine. Okay, so... Did I pick up the cake? I'm gonna put the milk in the freezer. As well as the eggs and coconuts. I guess I can put those in here too. I'm pretty sure they're gonna spoil, but... It's fine. I got ice in there. What do we want to do next? Corn. I was waiting on corn. I'm gonna wait on corn and I'm gonna cook something. Anti-poison paste. I don't know if I need this. I shall put it in here. Actually, I have copper in my inventory. Put my water there. Oh, knife attachments. Thank God we're here. I totally forgot about them. I need to upgrade these. Titanium knife. Let's take this out. I want the prime meat attachment, this one. Oh, I need steel ingots. Oh no. I don't have any steel. Okay, well, let's do this. jump down. Grab some iron. Thank God I have a iron deep vein so close. Even though I run out of steel so fast, I can just go back there and I can get iron. I just love this elevator mod. This is so nice. Go back up. The only thing I wish it had is a little bit more different odd number stairs as well, or maybe more options. Because you can go like 16, 8, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So the only two odd numbers is 1 and 3. Some steel bloom. Okay, now we have steel. I needed fur. A little bit of fur and some carbon fiber. We'll start cooking this. Because for the prime meat attachments... Oh, epoxy too, I think, right? Epoxy? Epoxy, 39. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's see if we can craft it now. Prime meat, yes. We can craft that. And then for this one, I need refined wood and steel screws. Steel screws we have here. Refined wood I have here. Epoxy is ready. We'll put that in here. Okay, let's craft that. This is so good when you're trying to get meat. We also want to get the better version of this. We have the carcass harvesting attachment too. We just take that off. We put the prime meat attachment. And then I need bones. Okay. Go get some bones. What is this? A shamal? We're not gonna stay out too long. Gonna kill some cougars. I have another knife. Always have a backup knife too. Backup knife. Okay. We've hit winter finally, and it's been raining last few days, making my trip to work so much longer. That's so handy. What do you mean what's so handy? The elevator? Yeah, the elevator is definitely handy. This is the only mod that I've installed for this playthrough. So even though if I take it out, it's not gonna break the game. No, the iron ore vein? Yeah, that one too. Yep. That one's handy too. Harvesting, advanced harvesting. Yep. I probably want to make another iron knife then. I should probably make another sickle for seeds. I'm gonna need seeds, so let's make another sickle. And we want to make the threshing attachment for that one. Iron, steel ingots, and coal ore. I have coal somewhere. I have coal. Yes. Threshing. We'll do that. Take the knife out of there, put the sickle. Threshing attachment goes there. Do I want to craft another knife? Sure, why not? Take that knife. Give me 1 second. Put that here. Carcass goes there. It's more bones and fur. Bones and fur is always nice. Okay, now I have insane amounts of knives on me. Though I could replace this with the leather attachments. But I get a lot of leather anyways. Leather is no problem. It's usually fur, bones, and the meats. So that's fine. Pickaxe is... I could upgrade the pickaxe too. Let's remove that. I do have a copper attachment on a pickaxe, which I want to do the better one. So advanced copper, I need more copper. Easy enough. Easy enough. We'll put that there. Copper attachments. You know what I want? I want an attachment for pickaxes to get increased mineral yields. Minerals meaning more sulfur, more oxide, and more silica. So maybe like 10% more yield and more 20%, or maybe 20 to 40%, depending on what tier it is. But I want attachments that gives more mineral, because when you're out trying to get silica, you want to do less trips. You want to get, you know, as much as you can in one go. Okay, we got that upgraded as well. Can I craft a trench shotgun? I do have the boomstick. I got the boomstick from the workshop. It looks nice, but it doesn't feel powerful to me. Or maybe it's because of the ammo. Wait, how do I make the... Wait, didn't I unlock this already? One copper and epoxy. Oh, because it's not a projectile, it's the casing. That's why it's not showing. Where... Casing? There we go. Copper. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it feels. I could craft the trench shotgun, can I? Yeah, I have all the materials for it actually. that, and epoxy. French shotgun. We have a shotgun too, nice. For projectiles, I want slugs. Slug ammo. The miasmic pickaxe is so handy low in Prometheus. Yes, it's a game changer for sure. But the thing with miasmic pickaxe is you also need the organic residue cleanser because they go hand in hand. Without the cleanser, all the ores you gather doesn't, it's just gonna sit there. I like the boomstick. It looks nice, but I don't know. I just don't think it feels powerful. Like the shotgun, if I can attach platinum and I don't know. Sometimes I think the barrel widening is better. I think barrel widening is good with explosive shots, and then the narrow barrel is good with slug ammo. Yeah, we're gonna craft slugs, so we're gonna let's grab that and what else did I need? Oh, that's all I needed. We'll make the advanced narrow barrel attachments. We're gonna put that on our trench shotgun. "60 projectile damage. This one has 30. 6 rounds. This one has 8. This one is slightly faster reload speed. This one has a slower reload speed, but I don't know. I think this one is way better. Wait. Hello? Oh, wait, I didn't even craft them yet. Projectiles, slug rounds. Craft 82 of them. Okay, I needed corn. Corn, where's corn? Corn. I need berries. I need berries and rhubarb. And berries. Where's berries? Okay. I gotta put the backpack on. The chef backpack on. We're gonna craft rhubarb stew. Just make a bunch of these. Is that how it makes to have a wider bit box? Oh, wider hitbox? I think that's what you mean. Wider, yes. If you want to have the shotgun to have a wider hitbox, then you need to craft the attachments that the barrel widening attachment. It reduces the accuracy with shotguns by 40%, meaning it's not gonna shoot where you're aiming at, probably like 40% less. But the thing is, the projectile damage is gonna increase by 40%, but you're also gonna lose 25% crit damage. It's good with explosive ammo because explosive ammo has like a big radius. So when you have it wide enough, and when you shoot, the pellets are going to explode in a wide area, and plus the radius for the explosion is going to be wider. You don't need like too much crit damage when you're using explosive shells. I'm gonna salt the food. This food item is so good with stamina. I can eat one of this. I can have my bow equipped, and then I can run forever. Maybe not forever now. Why is it sprinting stamina is... Hold on. Let me put my buy a more backpack on. Buy a more backpack. Oh wait, it's still cooking though. I can't take off the backpack till this is done. Repair. Steel screws. Okay, we got some food items. What else do I need? Hold on. Where items consume tool actions. Backpack. We don't need the chef backpack here. You can just put it in the box. Yeah, my stamina is gonna deplete so slowly. Oh, I need the ammo. I think we're done. Give me mountaineering feed. Let's feed you that first. And that next. Give you some water. Now let's check your fall resistance. Fall resistance 99%. Yippee! Okay. Now we've got to go back in here. Actually, I don't need to deploy it. I'm just getting here for Sandman. Follow me. Follow me, Sandman. And there's plenty of food in here, right? Plenty of food. Not the eggs. Why? I don't know why the eggs are going in there. They keep going in the spot where they're... Okay. There's plenty of food now. Come this way. Okay, let's block. Okay, now that's blocked. Are you on follow? Follow. Let's rock and roll. I'm tempted to stream Icarus, so I'm not alone. Do it. Do it. Okay, well now we're gonna try to finish this mission. Let me double check something. Oxygen, water. I got my food buffs. Got my kick full, all of that stuff. Knife and everything. Trench shotgun. I got my medication all filled up. I got more ammo. I got my concrete frame, my bed frame, my campfire. Okay, we're ready. We're good. We got everything now. Hopefully I didn't forget anything else, but we're fine. Nah, definitely not a streamer. I wasn't a streamer either. I mean, I was just a YouTuber. I was just making videos, but then once people like your videos and they want to see more, and I started feeling like maybe I should stream more, you know? And that way I can answer people's questions about the game and, you know, do it that way instead of them watching a video so they can maybe watch me live. And that was kind of my reasoning. Where are we going? We are here. We need to go down there. We're so close. It's right there. Uh, 150.
We ain't done here, though.
Done.
Check your map for the next location.
Okay, that was one of the biomes, and we're done here. So now we need to go all the way down. We can go here if we wanted to. I don't know what it needs though. What is that location? Copper ingots and ice. That might be just 300 iron ingots. Copper ingots and ice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to base, our outpost right here in the cave, and I have all the materials there. So we're gonna pick those up and then we're gonna do the rest of it. But now we need to go down. Go down that way. Also, give you seed feed. And then I have the pheromone module. Let's put that on. So I have 2 pheromone modules now. Can I just like do my stuff in peace and not get attacked? Let's see. Okay, how's your stamina regen now? 3.6 per minute. Stamina is... I have a lot of stamina now. Let me be. Just gonna ignore you. This game is so beautiful, man. Like the desert, I'm in love with the desert biome. Especially the canyons, like because of the water and like the desert sands, the sun, the mountains and everything. It just looks so nice here. I don't know if I can say the same thing for this desert. It does have its charm. It's a little bit different. Maybe like this area is kind of cool. The oasis is cool because of the water, but it looks so dry there. Over here, it's a little bit lush. You have some greenery. It's perfect. Uh, do you still have the mountaineering feat on? What's your fall resistance? 99%. We need to do the same with you, buddy. Inventory, we're gonna give you Omni feed, and then we're gonna give you mountaineering feed, and then we're gonna check your fall resistance. It is 99%. So you're both looking good. We can jump from here. And you should be good too. He's fine. I don't think he took any damage. His fall resistance is pretty high. Have you seen the new Dune game? No, the one you're in now is much nicer. Yep, the one in... I have not seen the new Dune game. I have not played... Well, I have seen it, but I have not played it. I don't think it comes out until next week, right? I think there's early access right now, but the game doesn't come out till in like 7 days or something. This biome is definitely... It's much better looking. Turn the light off. We got early access, okay. Let me know how it is. If it's fun, I might play it. Okay, well now we just need to go this way. Okay, why is your stamina depleting so fast? Let's give you Stamina. Give you a stamina potion. There you go. Look at that stamina go up. Holy. Okay, now we can just run. Keep running. Keep running. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay, I need to go this way. I love this combo. The mountaineering feed is just amazing. You can just literally just cut through cliffs and just keep going, you know? You don't have to like go around and uphill, downhill, just run off the cliff. So nice. Okay, now we're down here. We need to go down this way. Gotta update our marker. Oh. We're close. We're almost at base. Like this week, I don't like the look of it, lol. You don't like the look of Dune? I don't know. That's probably like one reason. If it doesn't look good to me, then I probably won't buy it. These cave worms are gonna spawn. Okay, so for this mission, do I have enough room for it? Okay, let's keep these with us. So we're gonna need a bunch of iron ingots. Probably like 300. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 334. That might work. What I also want to do is we smelted some obsidian. I want to make an obsidian pickaxe. Where is obsidian? There it is. What do I need for an obsidian pickaxe? Probably can craft it here. Obsidian pickaxe. Leather and refined wood. Leather and refined wood. Where is all the leather? Leather and refined wood. Same bench. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. What do I need? So I have charcoal. I can use charcoal to fuel this up, I think. I should be able to. It's just based on the desert. Yeah. I wish there was like more biomes. If it's just desert biome, then I don't know if it's going to be that fun. Obsidian pickaxe is what I want. Perfect. We shall also... I can't repair it. We don't have... We'll skip the night and then we're going to go... We're going to go to this biome. I think that's going to require all the iron ingots. And then we're going to need copper ingots too. Oh, I don't know if I can... I can't carry all of that. You don't have enough space, do you? You can carry a little bit. We'll see what we can do. Because you're going to need to carry copper ingots. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 300 ice should be fine. I think. Let me double check what it requires. 200 ice and 200 copper ingots. So maybe 300 copper ingots? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 60, 80, 100, 120. And then the last location is just iron ingots. I think we might be good. We might be ready for this. The one thing I need to put wood there. Take that iron ingot, go to sleep, and then fly to the next spot. My lantern is good. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna go. Selamlar, merhabalar. Hello, hello. Thank you. Okay, now we want to go here and then go all the way down there. So let's just swim across. Let me drink some water. Okay, we're gonna go into the Arctic biome. So we're gonna have to do some put the Omni feed here and then Arctic animal feed. And he's got the seed feed on, so I can't put the Omni feed. I'm gonna give him the Arctic animal feed. And then I'll give Arctic animal feed to my hyena. There he is. Now they should have some cold resistance, right? Cold resistance, cooling, heat resistance? No. Where is the cold resistance? Oh wait, no, he didn't eat. He doesn't have a third stomach slot, so I just spent. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. Okay, now we're back in polar bear territory, which right there. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy. Okay, done. 5,300 damage. Five. Okay. A light snow is coming, but we should be fine. Get rid of that cooling buff. Let me eat a stack of that. Just in case. We're blazing with this buffalo, and people were saying buffaloes are slow. Like, I'm running really fast with this buffalo. Can I even make there before the red part? Probably not, but that's a mammoth. That's a polar bear. But we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. So we're going to skip the polar bear. We're going to ignore it. We need to go this way anyways. Nice. We ran over the crevice. We ran over it. Is that another polar bear? I'm thinking it is. It's a polar bear. And I can't. I can't get up here, buddy. Give me my arrow back. Thank you.
Looks like the unit's ready.
Now, 300 copper ingots and ice. Okay. I was right. It is copper ingots. So, copper. 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 300. Perfect. And then I need 300 ice. I'm off by 2. 1, 2. Nice.
But
Done.
there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone.
Done.
That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least.
Now we need to go back and go down there. And we'll be done with this mission. Run. Okay, we're good. It's a light snow, so low tier weather storms, you don't need to worry about them too much. You're not gonna take too much damage on low tier storms. Like this one is a tier 2 storm, so what was that? That was weird. We can just get out of here quickly. Yeah, this biome is, it's kind of easy if you think about it. There's not a lot of animals. It's just polar bears and mammoths and Arctic scorpions. They're tough to deal with, but they're sparse. Like, it's not like there's like 2 polar bears too close to each other. They're gonna be spaced sparsely, I guess. That's another polar bear. Okay. Oh, yes, I need this. Give me that guano. I don't need that. I don't need that. Vesper vestige. Sure, I'll take it. If you see Arctic Vesper nest, always get him. The guano is so nice. There might be another polar bear here. Gotta be careful. Polar bear? Where are you? Just gonna go down this way. Okay, I don't see a polar bear. I think we're good. This was a long mission, actually. Oh, we went to three different biomes: forest, glacier, and the desert canyons. You know what I want? I want workshop saddles. Workshop saddles, so you can actually do missions with the mount. So you don't have to craft the ranching station and stuff like that. Have a workshop saddle and drop into missions with the mount and a saddle. That would be nice. I want an elevator. I want a workshop saddle. I heard they were working on a landing pad for drop pods. A landing pad for drop pods would be nice too. I heard they were working on the landing pad. Like a couple years back, I made a video. It was like a tips and tricks video, and I made a makeshift landing pad. It works. It's aesthetically pleasing. It looks nice. Like your drop pod is actually standing on it, but when it launches, it doesn't damage it. But when it lands, it crushes everything. It just destroys the landing or the concrete building piece. But I built a makeshift landing pad, and I actually told the devs about it like years ago. So maybe they got the idea from me.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back
Ooh,
to orbit.
400 ingots. I don't know if I have 400 ingots. I might be low on that. Let's see. Do I have 400 ingots? Probably not. We're gonna have to go inside a cave. And, oops. Start mining. I have 314. Ooh. Is there any caves nearby? Any caves over here? I do have an obsidian pickaxe now. I crafted an obsidian pickaxe, so I can just mine the iron if I wanted to. Where on the map are you? I'm right here on. This is I-14. Just gonna look around to see if there's any caves on the cliff side. Nothing here. There's a cave right here, actually. I can go to that. I know there's a cave there. I've been there before. I was hoping there would be another cave this way, or there's a few around there. I've already been to the one. There's two here, and there's one here that I know for sure. Those are the three caves that I know. I don't know any other caves in this region. I mean, I do have Icarus Intel open. I could just look at it, but I'll just go to the ones that I know. Okay, well, this is a really nice spot to build. This is a nice spot to build a base. Look at this. And we're going to jump off of this cliff. First of all, mountaineering feed comes in. Omni feed comes in. Give you Omni feed. And then we're going to give you mountaineering feed. We'll also give you the same thing. And also give you Omni Feed. We're gonna double check their fall resistance, make sure they don't die. 99%. And stats. You are also 99%. Let's jump. Let's actually run really fast. And then jump off. Okay. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Let's go! Whee! I wish it went a little bit faster, but... No way, yes. Okay, where's my obsidian pickaxe? There we go. There we go. I need 3 iron ingots already. 4. What do I need? Like 80, 86? I don't know if I'm gonna get 86 though. I got 14. I might actually. It's 27. 27. Come on. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. I think I need to turn my back. I think when you turn your back... I don't know. Iron ingots. This is really nice. Like having this obsidian pickaxe. Oh, wait. My iron ingots are falling on the ground. Let's put those. Pick those up. Nice. That's another stack. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're full now. Let's double check how much. 20, 40, 60, 72. I need 80, 86. We're close. That's all I can get. Okay. Let's double check what we got. 80, almost 80. I might have missed it, but there's obsidian now in Olympus. No, there's no obsidian on Olympus. But I ordered the resource packs from the workshop. So there's clay, there's scoria, and there's obsidian resource packs you can order from the workshop with Ren and Red Exotics. So there's a way to craft. See my I have obsidian armor set, but there's no obsidian in Olympus. I also have the obsidian pickaxe. So you can order those resource packs, and you can still craft this armor set and the workshop tools and stuff like that. Obsidian is actually useful for two things, maybe three if you count the pickaxe. It's the armor set. You need the armor set for the obsidian. You need the pickaxe, which is nice for like these missions where you need to smelt stuff without building the furnace. And obsidian ammo or arrows. Arrows, bolts, or obsidian stuff. Because obsidian, I should probably unlock that. Obsidian ammo is nice to have. Also, obsidian arrows should be in tier 2. Obsidian arrow. It applies a burning debuff on your enemies. It reduces their health regen by 50%. Also reduces their maximum health by 25%. So if you're fighting bosses and they have like a really large health pool, it's gonna take a quarter. It's gonna take a quarter of their health pool, like 25% of their maximum health, off of it for 10 seconds. So if you keep applying this buff till the end of till you defeat the boss, then you're only gonna be dealing with 3/4 of their health pool. We have 98. Is that what we needed? We needed 86. Okay, we're good. We're done with this mission. Let's get out of this cave. I need to go back to here, which is that way. So obsidian is kind of useful, even though you're not on Prometheus, but you can still obtain it on other maps with the resource packs, which is what I did. I ordered from using the orbital exchange interface. And it's useful, the armor set. This is one of the most powerful armor sets in the game. It's not suited for the Arctic biomes, but it has high resistance, which is what I'm using it for. And the thing is right here. And I need 6 more.
For my money, that's
Done.
all of them.
525 Ren.
That's it. You got everything.
That was a nice
Wasn't
mission.
so hard, was it?
Okay.
Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. The ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
I was talking about faction reputation because Soul keeps at the end of like all the missions like, oh, ACS will like that, or the Lagos unit will like that, or some other faction, Group 15 will like that. I wish there was like faction blocked like items or like different things. Like if you're doing missions for Group 15, when you reach their max faction reputation level, you should unlock something only from them. It would be something unique that you can unlock from the workshop. And then let's say you're doing quests for Lagos unit, then you should have stuff unlocked from them, from like faction reputations. And people will like to like grind faction reputations in games most of the time. I think in the Fallout 76, they introduced the Settlers and the Raiders faction. I don't know if people play Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Fallout 4 even has like the Minutemen, it has the Institute, and it has the Brotherhood of Steel, and also the what's the underground one? I forgot the sneaky, the stealthy little group they have. It's not the Brotherhood. What was it called? Anybody know? Anybody play Fallout 4? What's that one faction that's like underground? It's like sneaky. I remember there was like a player named Deacon, like a NPC Deacon that you take missions from and stuff. I forgot the name of the faction group. Something like that. Like I wish there was like faction blocked stuff in the game. That would be kind of cool. Like you would actually grind for the faction and then get it. But I think they're gonna do that with the New Frontiers, not the New Frontiers. What is it called? The Great Hunts. With the Great Hunts DLC, they're gonna introduce factions, and that's how people are gonna get like the new legendary weapons. I think. But we're done. Let's look at the next mission though. We want to keep going. We want to complete all of the missions. Look at all the missions that we've done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 missions. In what, 2 days? We started yesterday. We did 5 missions yesterday. 2, 3, 4, 5. We did these 5 missions yesterday. Today we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did 8 missions today. Probably we can fit another 1 or 2 more, depending on what the mission is. Preservation, what is this? Large-scale collection and delivery of resources.
Group 15 don't ask for help unless they have to.
What is this mission?
You're opening up Icarus.
I gotta look it up. I don't know what
and
this is.
everyone else.
Preservation
Yeah.
stockpile.
The future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
Oh, this is easy. We can do this. Giant steak, soft meat, stringy meat, white meat, gamey meat, and fatty T-bone. Bro, this is easy. I just need to kill wolves. Oh, wait. It's gonna drop. It's in the... This is in the... What's it called? In the other region. We don't want to go into that region yet. We don't want to... That's in the desert region. These missions are in the desert. We don't want to go there. We want to finish the Arctic missions first. Influx. What was influx? Set up a barracks.
Invincible, but they need a hand on the surface.
Influx.
They got plans for this planet, and that means boots on the ground. But those boots will need places to stay, or Icarus will eat them alive. So they want some barracks made ASAP, and they'll pay you to do it. You up for some building, friend?
Yeah, I can do this one.
As long as you're getting them what they want,
I can do this one.
I'll have got your back. Just don't disappoint them.
This right here.
And they're smart enough to realize they need a roof over their head down here.
8 already?
where
Yep.
Bad things will happen.
8? This is number 9 today.
Their people will need beds at a minimum.
This is number
Check the
9.
map and head out.
We're doing them quickly. I already said we're gonna finish all the missions. We're speed running these missions. Well, the first couple missions are gonna be speed. We can speed run. The later missions, it's gonna take a while. So what we need to do is actually go back to base. We're gonna go back to our little base right there. We're gonna craft the stuff that we need for this mission. We're gonna need a potbelly stove, a cooking station, an oxidizer, and 6 warm and sheltered bedrolls. Warm and sheltered bedrolls are these, right? Bedroll. Okay, so we need 6 of these. Okay. We can do this mission. This is easy. Actually, let me skin these with my skinning. I need fur. I'm gonna need fur for this mission. That gives 8 fur. Not much. I heard some other animals dying here. Never mind, I think... Okay, so... Where are we going? Which way are we heading? We are right here. So we need to go up this ramp. So we need to go here, up this ramp, through the forest, and then up to our base. Okay. I just like marking. I like marking on the map where I need to go. And then I go to that, and then I remark where I need to go and change my mark. Go this way, I think. It just helps me, and then I use the top of the screen to look at the compass, and then I just follow the red dot. I think I'm at the spot, right? Yep, nice. Okay, then I just can go this way. Eat 2 of those. We're speed running these missions. We're gonna do all of the Olympus missions, and then I might do another playthrough where I start on Styx and I do all the Styx missions. I don't know if I want to drop in the desert though. If I want to do a desert mission or an Arctic mission. Arctic mission might be kind of hard though. There's not a lot of resources, at least in the desert. It's just the scorpions, man. Scorpions are just scorpions and cougars. They're vicious. They just come at you from nowhere. And your stamina is running. Okay, we're gonna give you Omni Feed. We're gonna give you Seed Feed, and we're gonna give you Sprinter's Feed. Seed Feed and Sprinter's Feed. Now your sprint speed should be really fast. And we'll give you a tonic to increase your stamina. Now let's run. I don't know how fast we're gonna go, but we're going really fast right now. Just not get stuck on rocks. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see. I think I need to go here. This looks like my base location. I can kind of tell from the terrain. Yep, right around the corner. I need to start using food buffs on my mounts. Yes, especially animal food feed. Like I have this talent, right here, large stomach. I can give them a 3rd food buff. So if you combine Omni Feed, Seed Animal Feed, and sprinter speed. 31% sprinting speed. But the thing is, it's gonna consume 116% stamina by by running. That's why I give them more stamina and stamina regen, and this also gives you stamina regen too. Plus, you give them the stamina tonic. It lasts for 2 minutes. Uh, and then you can also give talents like more stamina regen, and they can just have like a huge stamina bar. Look at the stamina bar; it's huge. And plus, depending on if you're jumping off cliffs or if you're just running in the Arctic or running in the desert, whenever your food buffs expire, you can just swap it out whenever, whatever you need. If you're jumping off cliffs, use the mushroom one. If you're in the Arctic one, if you're in the Arctic biome, use the pumpkins. If you're in the desert, use squash. If you're in the volcanic biome, use potatoes. And then carrots. Carrots are for running really fast. And then corn. Corn is for conserving stamina. It's the opposite of carrots. So it's for you're not gonna lose as much of stamina, but you're not gonna be able to run as fast. So it kind of cuts. It's the opposite. And then there is soybeans, which also give you increased health and health regen. So there's all these kinds of food buffs, and you just have to like use them according to what you're trying to do. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we need to craft a potbelly stove. Potbelly stove, we have to craft it here. A potbelly stove is what we need. There. I need 40 ingots in copper. Ooh. I used everything for the last mission. Oh, wait, I have copper here. Nice. And what else did I need? Epoxy. I have the epoxy. I need the iron ingots. I should have some iron uncooked. I'll take those. I'll start cooking those. Okay. Potbelly stove. I've seen you do some crazy tall jumps with those food buffs. Yep, definitely. As long as I know I have 99% fall resistance, I'm not afraid of jumping off high cliffs. But that's why I make sure I give them the food because I can see what they need. I need a cooking bench. Cooking station, 4 iron ingots and stone. Trying to see. Anything in there? Nope. Stone. Cooking station is what I need. I'll take the fireplace with me. Why not? Cooking station. Potbelly stove. I need 2 more iron ingots. Wait, no, not 2. I need 22. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit more. And then I need to craft 6 more beds. But for that, I need fur. I'm gonna need fur. I'm gonna put these here for now. I need leather fur. Put the leather and fur there. Let's see if I can. There's leather here, fiber. I'm gonna need leather, fiber, sticks. I'll take the sticks out of here too. I need 6 beds, 6, and then oxidizer. Wait, it said an oxidizer. Oxidizer is the cheap one, right? An oxidizer, that's what I need. Crafting oxidizer. What do I need for that? Bone, leather, fiber sticks. Bone, leather, fiber sticks. Fiber, sticks, leather, and I need just to kill an animal. Well, let's go to bed real quick. Okay, bedtime. We just gotta kill some animals. What's that? Pronghorn? Oh, it just spawned in front of me. I was almost about to shoot it too. Okay, pronghorns I think have a lot of fur. Let me see if I'm using the right knife. Okay. I just want a lot of fur. 11 fur. And bones too. I need to craft this. It's gonna drop on the ground, but fine, we're gonna pick it up. Okay, oxidizer done for this mission. I already have like the blueprint of what I want to build. I'm just gonna build like a 2x2. I'll probably leave that base out there because if we need to go to the Arctic region again, cooking station, fireplace. Let me grab the fireplace too. Cooking station, fireplace. Repair that. But the thing is, it's just too much food items on me. Too much stuff. Here, I'll put those on him. I have 19 fur. I might actually just go there and get the fur from the mammoths because I think I'll have everything else. I'm gonna need potbelly stove, cooking station, oxidizer, which I already have. Potbelly stove we're gonna craft right now. Done. Potbelly stove. The iron back in there. So I'm gonna take the materials to craft beds with me. The leather and a stack of wood should be fine enough. Okay, let's go and where is my Sandman? Okay, he's there. He's gonna follow me. Let's go out there and we'll craft the beds there with when we kill the mammoths. We'll get fur from them and we'll craft 6 beds that way. So we're not wasting time here. Because the animals don't drop a lot of fur. But mammoths, we can get fur from them. I am stuck. There we go. Look at chat. This is probably gonna be my last mission before I end stream probably. And then we'll continue tomorrow as well. We'll do another, I don't know, maybe 5 to 8, 5 to 9 missions tomorrow as well, depending on how long the missions are. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, of course. So tomorrow and then Thursday as well. So my schedule was a little bit messed up, but it's getting back to normal. I don't know if I should start streaming. So I'm on the east coast of US, so I usually start during noon time, like 12, and I go for like 9, 10 hours. But I was wondering if people want me to start a little bit later because Eastern time US 12, a lot of people are at work. So if people want me to like start streaming like around, I don't know, like 6, 7, maybe 5, around those times, I can start that time and still go. It might be a little bit less streaming though, but if more people can watch, if more people want to see it that way, and more people won't be at work during those times. I don't know if people want to see different times. Usually that's what I picked for myself, but I can always change it so my streaming schedule can change. Uh, polar bear territory. Where is the polar bear? I hear it on the left. It's in front of me. Never mind. Let's kill this polar bear first. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Wait. Let me get the stealth shot. Oh, I got hit. Okay, we're good. I don't know if, well, I'm trying to see if I can bone. Do I need bone? I don't need bone. So if people want different streaming hours, or or if they're used to these hours, then I can stick to it. But I can change my hours. People want to watch more. Is there what? Really? In the middle of the Arctic? In the middle of the Arctic. I mean, okay. This is all we're gonna do for the next couple days. We're gonna do all of the Olympus missions. So if you haven't seen a specific mission, make sure to subscribe and can I jump from here? I can jump from here. Unless I can't because you still have 3 food buffs. I gotta wait till they expire. We'll just go around. Where am I building again? By the lake, right? What's going on? Is that a polar bear? No, that's a mammoth. We're actually gonna build... Do I build down there? Sure, let's build it by the vapor condenser. What? just happened? Did you fall down? Really, bro? Well, hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will set up a base here. Okay. Let's set up the foundations first. It's gonna be a cozy little 2x2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. That's all we need. And then wall. We'll put a doorway here. And then it's gonna be a flat roof. Because we don't have angle pieces. We'll put roofs here. Or not roofs, but floors here. And then I have one ramp, which I'm going to use for the staircase. Okay, that's the base. That's done. That's our barracks right there. We're going to need cooking station, fireplace, that and that. And then I'm going to need 6 more beds. That's going to go there. We'll put this right here. The oxidizer can go right there. This can go right here. The thing is, I need to put a doorway. I'm gonna use the leather curtains. Did I have it unlocked? I don't think I have it unlocked. Hold on. The curtain. I might have it unlocked. Hold on. Leather fur curtains, not fur, the leather ones. The leather curtains. Is it on the crafting? I think it's on the crafting bench. We should be able to craft one. Need 5 pieces of wood. I have wood already, it's fine. Bro, can you move? Why do you always do this? Why? Always blocking my way. Leather curtain. There we go. Let's put that stuff in there for now. Put that right here. Okay, now we're protected. Put the meats in there. Okay, next thing we need is we'll take the leather and that out. That in here. Now we just need to kill mammoths. We need like I mean 6 times 20. We need 120 fur. Do I need you guys for this? Let me take some ammo. Let me put the trench shotgun. I don't think I need you guys. You can stay here. You can chill. I'll just go hunt on my own. Knife though. I want the knife with the more fur yields. There we go. I am on East Coast as well. I try and listen to you while I work and watch at night. Nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we need mammoths because mammoths are the only one that drop fur. And the polar bears do not. Oh, I don't want to deal with scorpions. I don't like scorpions. Give me. Is that a polar bear there too, or scorpion? I think it's a scorpion. I can't see. Yeah, I think it's a scorpion. It's looking at me though. I just want this mammoth. Okay, that's one down. Last time when we were here hunting for fur, it gave me 40 pieces of fur per mammoth. So we have an upgraded attachment. We got 55 now. That's nice. Okay, 55. So I need to kill like 2 more. And I should be done with the... No, 3 more. 3 more mammoths and we should have enough fur to craft 6 beds. Because I brought everything else. I got fiber, I got leather, I got wood, which I can make sticks out of. The only thing I don't have is fur. But with these mammoths... Actually, I don't have the... What's it called? The Xenon backpack. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Let's go to the... There we go. It's the polar bear ballet, I guess, or dance. You just, whenever it's coming right at you, right in your face, you just want to a little bit press to the sides and then go forward and sprint forward, actually. Because you need to conserve your stamina with the polar bear fights. If you run out of stamina and you can't run past them while they're right in your face, then you're gonna get hit, and it's kind of gonna mess up your balance. Because when you get hit, it kind of like it slows you down a little bit, and then it gives the polar bear a chance to charge back at you again, and then it goes downhill from that. So you don't want to get. You want to conserve your stamina. Only sprint when it's right in your face. And there's a crevice right there. Light snow, we're good. We're good. Light snow is fine. Okay. I needed 120 fur. Let's see how much we're... 147. I think we're good. We're good on fur now. We can go back to base. Is this a... That's a mammoth. This is a scorpion. Bro, they don't... You know what? Here. Burn. There we go. Obsidian pickaxe for the win. There we go. If you don't take damage from slug ammo, from slug shots, then you'll burn to the end of polar bear. Nice. We actually got the stealth shot. That was good. We got the stealth shot in. I'm gonna drink water, but then I'm gonna get rid of the cooling buff. Oh, it's nice. Look at it. It's laying down. Oh, look at you. Can I pet you? Hold on, let me put my... Can I pet you? Can I mount you? Can I ride you? Can I ride you, please? No? Can I put a saddle on you? No? Okay, well, I'm gonna let you live. Okay, there we go. Again with this scorpion. I'm just gonna go melee on this guy. Block. That was a perfect block. And you're dead. Look at that. That's so easy with the melee weapon. You just gotta kite it backwards. You know what would help, actually? I just noticed if I had a strawberry hard candy. If you're actually faster than the scorpion, then you can actually just kite it backwards and just hit it melee. And whenever it's about to hit, just hold right click to block its attack. Okay, I might try that. That might be my new method of dealing with these scorpions. Let's put the bone in there, the fur, the meats. Okay, grab the fur, the fiber, and that in leather. Oh no, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's put this here. Did that count? I reached the marked location. Hello? Do I have to...
This is the place.
Okay, well, this...
Time to build.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. Sheltered bedrolls, 1. Oh, no. Oh, that's cracking. Hold on. I got an idea. I have an idea. Is this gonna work? It did work. Okay. We just provided a little bit extra stability. And now it's not cracking anymore. So it should hold up. Hopefully it doesn't collapse on us. I might just add another one there. Give that back to you. Okay, I need to craft sticks. I need 50 sticks. Okay, put the wood back there. Need 4 more.
Oh, hello,
Hello.
Papagena.
Hello, hello. Scared the shit out of me. That minion hello. That goes there. I don't know why it's like that. Peter, I think it's the bit rate. It's the... Yep. How you doing, Peter? Welcome, welcome. Peter player, welcome. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's always like that. I gotta refresh it. I think it's because my stream rate, or it's just sorry if no, no, you're fine. Slow down. Yep. Is that done? 5? I need one more bed.
Time to
Done.
wind up. You done everything they asked. Unio can be useful allies, and you're keeping them happy here.
Okay, I'm gonna leave all of this stuff in here. I might actually cook these. What graphic cards do you have? I have Nvidia 3070 GeForce 3070 Founders Edition, I think. It should be on my Twitch about page or about section panel. Is it possible to slow down the alerts? Slow down? What do you mean, like how fast it is? I have no idea. I'm new to Twitch, so okay, what time is it? 8:58. I might do one more mission actually. I said this was going to be my last, but depending on the next mission, let's see what we can do. Operations. What mission is easy? What's this
They've
one?
noticing your work and want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones. Open the place wide up. You got this?
I might actually do this one. This is an easy scam mission. But we're already in Arctic. Broken Arrow. What is this
The
one?
Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but they don't like getting their hands dirty. It's an open secret.
Hold on, 1 second. Searchlight.
They're keen to open up new regions for prospecting. So they're looking for terrain scans before they start dropping folk out of the sky.
Let's do this one.
But they can't do it alone. They need detailed terrain data from this region if they're going to open it up to prospecting. They want to fill the place with drop ships, if you know what I mean. So, grab a radar, check your map for locations, and head out.
This is an easy mission. It shouldn't take too long. We can do a scan mission. There's one here. One right where we are. And then one right here. Okay, this is a perfect mission, actually. The thing is, I'm gonna be attacked by a bunch of animals. I don't know if this is a polar bear wave or not, but I do want my animals here.
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
I do. Give me 1 second, Saul. Let me buff up real quick. Buff my animals too. They're hungry and they're thirsty. Give them some Omni feed, some water. Okay, you're good. You can stay here. Stay. Okay, good. Let's bring our hyena. I don't know if it's possible to slow down the alerts. I don't know why my alerts are being... It's messed up when... It might be my internet connection, maybe. That's why it's kind of slowing down. Let's give you some food. We also need to give you some water. And you need to follow me, buddy. Okay. I think I'm gonna get attacked from this side. So you can just stand up there. Just look out for threats. I think this might be. This is either snow wolves, I think, attacking.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
It ain't. Or maybe it's polar bears. I don't know which one. Oh, it is snow wolves. Okay, this one is easy. There's gonna be one with.
There's a problem. Start the unit back up, or this is going nowhere.
There's one scan location with polar bears. I don't know which one. What's going on?
But don't stop now.
Oh, well, there's a polar bear.
Another marker on your map.
What am I aiming at? What am I aiming at? Do I need to do this? Okay. Let's pick this up. Now, let's go to the next spot. We'll go... I guess we'll go down there. We'll go then this way. Then we'll come back to this base and I'll go to bed. It's strange that you can activate missions on the radio. I've never been able to. It's never worked for me. Yeah, you can activate missions on the... So there is a bug though. So there is a bug. Like if you exit the game and come back and start the game, it will say, make sure the contact device have enough or adequate enough space above, or like, you know, like above, you know, so it can like send signal. If that's the case, then what you need to do is you need to craft another contact device, take the upgrades off, and then put it on the new contact device, and then it should work. What is this, by the way? Is this hypothermia? I can get rid of that, I think. A heat bandage. No, I can't get rid of a hypothermia that way. Oh, it's all the way up there? Oh, now I remember. This one is up there. I don't know if I have enough ramps for it, though. I might not have enough ramps.
This is the place.
I can see that, Soul, but the thing is, you put it so high up that I don't know if I can get up there. wait. And there's a polar bear right there. It's gonna attack my... Okay, well, it's dead now. Oh, that polar bear. Sandman is stuck in the cliff.
You got friends incoming, so make it count.
What is it? Is it a polar bear? Is it a wolf? And then I think my buffalo can kill snow leopard. Okay, it's a snow leopard. It's fine. We're good.
You lost power. You'll need to turn it on again.
I had been trying for over a week with Jake, I think, and it never worked for me. I'll show you. I'll actually try to see if I can repeat the bug, and I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'll do it after this mission. I'll do it after this mission. The thing is, I don't have a contact radio near me.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
What is this? Oxide. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, now I'm, now I need to use this, right? Yeah. I think I need to use the lantern. The lantern gives me a little bit of heat. So hopefully I can get rid of this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need my shield on my back. There we go. Blocked. What are you gonna do now? You're burning. Oh, wait, there's a polar bear. Okay. Let's go to this last spot. What is going on with the scorpions in this biome? Block. I'm blocking your damage. What are you gonna do now? I also need to eat some food. Okay. It's gonna get dark by the time we get there. So what we're gonna do is actually, let's go to sleep at our new base. I'm gonna have to go down around this way. Everything holding up? Yep, it's holding up. This is still cooking. Nice. I can just go to bed. I can also eat this food. There we go. Gonna let the hypothermia kind of wear off. What's up? Back again, David. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is my last mission actually. After this one is done, I'm gonna call it quits. I need to go eat and take a rest, and then. But we're gonna be here tomorrow. We're gonna be here. Same. We're gonna do missions. We done. This is our what 9 or 10 mission? 10th mission. You're on fire. You're on fire. Oh. There we go. I could have actually used my knife with the electroshock. I can use that next time. Let me put that at number 1. When I'm fighting a polar bear, I can do that. Okay. I'm gotta wait for this hypothermia buff to wear off. Debuff. Did you have a super party there with so many beds? It's suspicious. No, it was for a mission. The mission asked me to make a barracks for some people, so that's why I had to put a bunch of beds here. It was for a mission. I need to take one of these beds though. It's my own bed. It required was it called? They wanted a potbelly stove, an oxidizer, a cooking station, and 6 beds. It was the the mission before this. Uh. Okay, we got rid of the hypothermia. Now we have like another 5 minutes before we get it again. But we done so many missions today. We done what 10 missions in one day? Hopefully we can do another 10 tomorrow. I don't know if we can do 10. The missions are getting longer and longer each time. It's just a lot of travel back and forth, you know? Where is it? Oh, it's a little bit over there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
Really? I didn't reload this? Yeah, well, I guess. Get some body shots in. Okay. With an electroshock attachment on a knife. Also, what's your... Oh my god. Hold on. 9% health. That's why you were fighting the polar bear. You almost died. I don't want to lose you. Oh, God. We almost lost Sandman, guys. That was a close one. That was literally... That was a... I was kind of wondering because he was fighting a polar bear and then I came out and started shooting it. Let's go. But you're good now. And you're also good. Now what are we fighting? Is it a bunch of polar bears?
Oh, man. That's some angry wildlife.
Yep. Okay, I need to... There we go. He's stunned.
You lost power. You'll need to turn it on again.
There we go. So you can knife polar bears. You just have to have the electroshock module because when you get them electroshocked, they're kind of like stunned.
That's what she said.
But don't stop now.
And that's
There's
it.
another marker on your map.
Another marker? What do you mean?
Well, friend.
It's done.
You done down there? Sure looks like it from here.
Let's see. Operations. Yeah, we've done 5 yesterday. The first 5. It kind of took us a while. But then today, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 missions. We've done 10 of these missions today. And then there's what? This is Arctic and this is Arctic. What is that? Waterfall? So we got 2 more missions in the Arctic and then everything else is in the canyons. And then we're going to go... So we finished the forest. We're going to finish this. Then our next area is going to be here. Which should be really fast because we already have a base here. Once we do this part, then we have 3 more biomes to do. 3 more biomes. And then we should be fine. $10,000 experience. That's insane. From 1 polar bear. Okay, what are we looking like? We need... Let's eat some food. Sandman, you're good. Wingdings. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the base. The base we have here. I think we set up right here, right? Or here? That's where we set up the base? Or maybe it was here? And then I'm gonna call it quits. But there might be something interesting going on. Peter, by the way, what error message are you seeing? Why is your contact radio not working? Is it the message that I said? Because it's, or is it something else? I don't know if I can cross there. Cross this. No, no, come on. You can do it. Just gotta run over it. You can do it. You can do it. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, well, it's not. We didn't fall all the way. We'll just unstuck ourselves. One second. I need my shield. Oh, see? You're stunned now. What are you gonna do? Okay. We're back at base. Tomorrow, we're gonna start from here, guys. We're gonna start from here. We're gonna do the... What missions do we have left in this? Operations. We have Resurgence.
Cinetai pays for solutions. And it shows. One of their forward teams reported unusual biomaterial in the region. Whatever that means. They need someone to go in and bring samples back. Help them figure out what's happening down there. Could be a good paycheck in it.
And then we got Resurgence and Broken Arrow in this biome. And then Preservation is another one.
Group 15 don't ask for help unless they have to. You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else. Yep, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
This mission is in the biome. It's in the canyon, so that's gonna be in the canyons biome. All of these are canyon biomes. I've done all of these missions already. Let's see, what is this one? Unlock Bates, Poison Bait character. Scorpion traps. Oh, this is the one we need to do actually. To get the scorpion traps. This is the mission we need to do. Sandworm boss. This unlocks sandworm weapons, tools, and armor. But wait, that's sandworm. What is this one? Oh, this is caveworm weapons and tools. Okay, so that's the difference. Caveworm weapons and tools, and sandworm tools. And then this one gives 2 talent points. This one gives scorpion traps. This one gives... unlocks bait and poison bait. and that's pretty much it. And then this one gives target dummies, character only. Okay, I think that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. We're gonna be here tomorrow as well. If you like the streams, make sure to subscribe. Follow me on Twitch as well. I'm streaming on both. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you and have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you.